What's up, chat? We're back. We haven't, it's been a minute since the last stream. By that, I mean, I don't know, like half a day. I got a little stronger. Not too much, but just enough to carry our new weapon. Which is the one we're trying to level up to be able to use Earthshaker. It's a thing that was there for me. Yeah. But, still, we can now use it. I decided to, like, look up other combinations, and when I googled it, I saw some people saying that, stat-wise, that sword is somehow the 4th strongest thing we've got. Now, hold on, let me see what we have here. Oh, could this be? Could it possibly be the Immortal of Thunder? Put this right here. Much more. Keep that close to our hearts. Important. Yeah, we need that dire mode, but, you know, I just haven't had the time or a surplus of cash to be like, I should just throw some money and get someone to draw this. Yeah, that hasn't happened. Maybe I'll feel more cocky once the PC comes in. I feel like I'm, like, in a filler period until it arrives. You know? Okay, so this dungeon that we're on is currently a bit weird. It is 2 towers, so we cleared the first one. So we're gonna want to go to the second one. Now, this may sound insane to you. How it works is, if you start on the first tower, you will eventually cross over to the top of the second. So when you finish that one, you start on the second, and you'll reach the top of the first. That is, in fact, how this dungeon works. This, if I recall, is straight up probably the worst dungeon in the game, but also the longest one. Mainly because it's the same thing twice. That's about it. Though I believe the second tower, when you start from that one, is at least a bit more interesting. I believe they inject a fight on whichever tower is your second one. You need to pick it in any order, though, to be fair. So, you get to choose which boss you fight first between the 2 princes. But, aside from that, there's not too much cool shit going on. So, I'd like to point out, my weapon is the 4th strongest one Jaster can hold in the game stat-wise. Where it's like we were using a 190 for most of the last stream. This is a 373. No one can really touch this. I'm just like, even looking, it's like, with equipped, the main weapon stat 518 versus... Yeah, no one can really touch this stat-wise. I tried out a couple of enemies. If they're not putting up a barrier, I'm ripping them to pieces. How the game works is you have, like, there's, like, 7 legendary swords in the game. You get the first one from Desert Claw at the start. And if you get it through its 2 normal upgrades, the final form is what we got here. It's not super difficult to get certain things fully upgraded. It's usually just get something that's decently leveled next to it. So thankfully, I didn't necessarily need to use a guide for it. Okay, let's see if we can just find our way up. Whatever, we went through this yesterday. It's gonna be more of the same. A lot of going around in circles. Same usual tile layout. Never seen this game before. Yeah, this was a second-party Sony game, and the fact that it was the Ni no Kuni developers, or I guess the Professor Layton developers, trying to pick some more popular ones that they made. Working with Sony to make exclusive RPGs. They made a couple Dark Clouds, then they made this. What gun do I have on you? I think Radical Frost is our best one, yeah. I did want to check something really quickly. It's something I've been confused about the whole game. Let's see. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I've been doing something wrong in this game since the first stream. So you know my favorite thing that happens when you play a long RPG. They introduce a mechanic at the start, but then they don't use it again for just long enough for you to forget that that it's a mechanic and how to fix it. There are enemies in this that have a shield next to their name. I thought they were the same as enemies that have force fields on them to use a gun to shatter. They don't work like that. They expect you to use charge attacks, a thing I forgot was in the game for the past 2 streams. I was like, I wonder why it's taking forever to kill some of these things and break their shields. It's that, and it's that. They've been expecting me to charge attack those, which on the bright side means that maybe one of my only issues with the combat, which was not understanding how to break those, is gone. You can see in other streams me attempting to switch guns, which did nothing, or pick them up and throw them, because sometimes I saw that happen and break shields. That was not the answer either. It's a bit more on me. I should have just Googled it until now. That was very easy. Granted, the result I got was someone going, doesn't anybody read tutorials anymore? And it's like, the question is not reading the tutorial and more retaining its information over a long time. I did not do that. I did not do that because you didn't throw enough of those shield enemies in my face. To be fair, a lot of the tutorial in this game is super front-loaded. Looks like that's a mimic. Oh, no, it's a start. Uranium. We did pick up the Earth and Star key, and I know the Sun key is, in a plot-centric area that I think we're gonna hit in this stream, probably. I think the game starts streamlining its, like, story points for a while as soon as we beat this chapter, because this is the longest chapter in the game by far, as it has you do 3 different planet dungeons, like, in a row. I don't know why I'm pretending I can't just nuke the entire screen. I'm like, this dungeon's gonna take forever, and the last, at least, I think, 20% of the last stream, or maybe like 15%, was just this, so I might as well get through it. Best worst feeling is, oh, the game isn't bad. And yeah, I knew there was some mechanic I wasn't aware of. I was just too lazy, and while I was grinding yesterday, which I lost 45 minutes of it because I died by accident, you know, it's just, I was too high at the time to be able to be like, I should waddle on over and Google this. I'm thinking we might mainline just using this sword for the rest of the game. My other option would be to find something better. To be fair, in the last 10 minutes of the game, they're gonna give me a replacement sword. But still. Gonna probably run with this. There are certain items that you can feed the frog with a sword to just make its parameters better instead of just fusing into a new thing. Which makes sense. I'm pretty sure this thing can't fuse anymore. It's straight up in its best form. The idea of new forms for swords just being, we figured out an improved color scheme. The banana bit last stream made me lose track of the story every time. Dude, that bit was bad. You see, there was a thought, even Ari thought we were going to pace it out, but also came in and ensured that that bit was a mess. I guess I wouldn't have it any other way. For people wondering where we're at in the story, currently we are We are space pirates attempting to find the treasure planet, essentially. The evil corporation that makes all weaponry to make infinite wars is also searching for this as well. We're going to be utilizing a stone tablet on the desert planet, but the stone tablet requires 3 keys. We are doing 3 dungeons in this chapter to get the 3 keys to access it, to give us further hints on how to get to the treasure planet. Also, the evil corporation has a JRPG-ass scary super warrior man in the form of Seed deal. So yeah, that's basically what we got going on in broad strokes detail here. I'm pretty sure Alto was purposely killing a bit they hated. It's always hard to tell. Sometimes Alto just finds the thing funny. And it's like, hee hee, I'm a dumb dog. Bark bark. Like that one time that they literally stole a joke involving just putting sniff in front of words from Ray, and then for some reason found it to be the funniest thing to be said for like a couple of weeks. Which I can assure you it was bad. Here's an emote if you want to mess with it in the future. Yeah. Ah, yeah, there is. Yeah, I gotta really think about how I want that emote to end up looking. I'll figure something out. We'll have a dire Thundercross split attack emote by March. Okay, yeah, so these dudes I can just charge attack. There we go, okay. Well, I can trivialize the game with that. Get the emote before the Battle Network collection releases. You know, you're right. Very important. You got a bunch of these guys. Well, you're dead now. I'd let that animation rock, but it's like a half a minute, like every good JRPG limit break. One part of this tower that has me nervous is some parts cross over into areas I traveled before in the previous tower, and it has me going, am I going the right way? It's really hard to tell, though. Work our way and figure it out. Yeah, we are, because this is undiscovered. I had worries, and then I'm like, oh, this part isn't even filled, so it must be fine. I was like, the last thing I want to do is waste stream time. Like, you should probably. Splish, splash. Oh man, they're coming in. They mean business too. Been here 5 times. Am I going wrong here? Am I missing a sneaky crevice? It's a mix of that, yeah. The fact that these are 2 towers that cross over into each other at several points makes me go, uh-oh. We pay, like, extra attention. But it should mostly be linear. There's just a couple of rare spots that I've crossed over, I think. Hello. And goodbye. It's like you don't have shields? I can just immediately get you out of here. They're like, hey, you're full. You're full, asshole. Okay, I'll give it to her. It's like a music box, only evil. Joke's on you, I can just run. That's Zagrim, you gave it a good shot. Thundercross split the towers again?
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I just sneezed. Came out of nowhere. Alright, cleared. Next. Ah, here we go. Earth key and star key lock. Nope, that is just a mimic. That is not an Earth key at all. That was the fucking mimic. I believe the highest DPS I can put out is Flash Sword 3 at this point. Because I don't have Illusion Sword 3. But if I combine this with Drunken Burst, I think my damage is just... Yeah, I'm doing almost 1,000 first flight. 1,100 on combo finishers. Yeah, that's a lot. How soon until the new PC build? It's gonna... Hopefully, the only information I have is that the estimated ship date's the 13th of the month. Seems weird that they can charge me $1,600 plus and sit there for 2.5 to 3 weeks before giving me a product. Wouldn't assume it's a long, difficult process, but they seem to act like it. Gonna need to fix as soon as possible. That last stream was really bad. Remember when we switched to the credit sequence and then the entire thing hitched for 15 seconds? That wasn't great. The boat's taking on water and we need to get out. The only hilarious ending here is that at some point he just completely fucking dies. And then it's like, I don't know, we're on break for like a week. See you when the new shit gets here. Jane puts you on the Titanic? Yeah, pretty much. Cube. Shout out to Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Stranger in Paradise made it to my number 10 on my top 10 of last year. Gonna be honest, it barely survived. My brain forgot that's a hit on the head thing. Who's gonna be banned that keeps playing you when the boat sinks? I think that's supposed to be me. I heard the DLCs do not pull any punches. DLC is bad. It's just play on a new difficulty and play all the old missions you did before, which means that it had no value. I wouldn't say that hurt the game's chances of like being on my like top 10 or made it go down. It just prevented it from going up. Good post-launch content would have probably made it in a higher regard. James just needs to fuck one more person over on the PC advising him to complete his punch card. I feel like the way he fucked me was enough to like fill it all on its own. Though I do appreciate that every single thing that happens to Jordan, in terms of what James suggested, has been a nightmare. Picking AMD and then a fucking driver update went out that broke everything. James having to inform him informing him this week that certain emulators just do worse on AMD now. That one was funny. Jordan was telling me about that one and I was laughing. Like, that, dude, let's go. Nah, this is not right. What's up, buddies? Huh? I feel vindicated after the Unabomber fan cam. That was fucked up. To think distinguished people in games media posting things like that. Next thing you know, they're gonna start tweeting about Xbox. There we are. This meter fills the one time I have to breathe. First floor, or we're on Tower 1, floor 4. Once we're at 7, then the throne room will be inside. This year's games are going to be nut slapper. Yeah, we're going to be going in hard. I'm in the one quiet period here at the very start of the month. Do this with her alone. No. She can get participation through this skill, though. Oh yeah, this side leads to nothing, yeah. It's gonna be a dead end. Okay, it's the other way then. I gotta get a PS5. I need to make sure I play 16 at launch. Well, it's looking like this year is gonna be the moment where it's at least easier. Seeing more and more people point out that they're just seeing PS5s in stores. comes down to having the extra scratch to afford it. So the reason I get so confused about where to go in terms of the map of going into familiar territory is because these towers intermingle with themselves constantly. The map will fill in adjacent spots you are not on the same like area as. So it'll make you feel like you explored something already when you actually haven't. Angling on that guy's a bit of a mess. Fun. You're actually too well. And jeez. Local Walmart has had PS5s, but they're all the God of War bundle. Yeah. Yeah, they do them mostly on bundles to try and, like... If it's a bit more expensive, it'll be harder for them to sell out as fast, too. That's kind of a thing. Makes that at least a bit easier. Whoa. And that's absurd. That's the kind of item I hold forever. An elixir on everybody? Like, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna have to curve around here. FE engage this month. Ishin next month. Azure in March. Seems April and May. Break until 16. Yeah, everyone has their special roadmap for like what games gotta hit up. It's definitely going pretty hard at the start. Desert Seeker really goes swanky. This is its final form, Earthshaker. You combine like Desert Seeker 3 with something else, and then you get this, the 4th strongest weapon in the game. Pretty good. Now, I could be wrong, but I was looking at it. It was seeming like they were implying that new Neo style game, the Chinese-centric one, Wolong, Fallen Kingdom or something, it is in fact a game perfect for Game Pass. I didn't double check to see if that was entirely accurate, but if it launches there, that'd be great. I'm like, that would save me a little bit of scratch at the start of the year. Help. There we go. All right, let's kill him. Yeah, I saw it like listed for, and I'm like, really? That's like a highly anticipated game for me. That'd be great if it was something I wasn't having to drop 60 on. Will be as perfect for Game Pass as High on Life is. It's perfect in the way that it helps save me money, as opposed to the usual. It's perfect for Game Pass. The game journalist creed of perfect for Game Pass, otherwise known as it sucks ass. And to be fair, whenever I hear like industry pundits or people talk about something being perfect for Game Pass, it always has the exact same like energy going on with it, where they're like, see, it's perfect for Game Pass because you don't know if you'll like it. And it's one of those ones where you'll only know if you try it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that is the same for every video game on Earth. And not specifically limited to games that are probably aren't very good. But some people may try, but you know. Okay, so yeah, so I just continue down this path until we do a stair thing across. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, that is May. I was able to roadmap it. I'm like, that's in May. That's a month out from Final Fantasy 16 and Street Fighter. All right, so we're halfway through this.
Jester. You again.
And you, I see.
You know, the first time I played this, it made me shit, where I'm like, oh
Using
god, he
your
just pops up
princess.
everywhere.
What's your point?
I would gladly handle that task in your stead, if you please.
Forget it.
Then let us play.
His
After
sword goes
all,
real hard.
I have plenty of time.
Okay, so if I remember right, he still beats the ever-loving daylights out of it. I'm just looking at their health. Yeah, he does. Alright. We might want to use Illusion Sword just so I can continue to be mid-range or distance. Oh yeah, our damage output with the third. Oh, I forgot he spins his sword to block all incoming damage. What a Chad. It's okay. You don't true dome. It's not his fault. The scientists haven't finished his face yet. By the end of the stream, they will.
I needed that.
Jester.
Full dizzy. Ooh, Jesus. Yep, just guard for a little bit. Ah, okay, we're done. We hit the damage gate.
You could stand a little more practice. A pack of incompetent fighters is far worse than one.
Fine then. Take me on instead.
Huh?
Base.
Desert Claw.
He's got superhuman speed. No, his powers aren't human at all.
So, what about it? You yourself are something special indeed to be fighting with me on the same level. I shall withdraw. I am not foolish enough to know the risks and fight anyway. Ready.
Wish I had a safe word for teleport.
Thanks.
Stay alert. You never know what Datron has up its sleeve.
What?
Alright. Well, that's that done. Hello.
Hello.
Huh. Good time. Good timing. We just finished fighting Seed again.
Oh yeah. My bones finished fucking liquidating.
Yeah, I can feel you dying. You know, we were just reflecting earlier about how bad that banana bit was yesterday.
Yeah.
We find new lows every day.
Hey, at some point we will find the absolute lowest and only go up from there.
I hope so. I looked up his design with his face and he's so cool. Yeah, see? He will be rewarded eventually. He will drop the dumb mask eventually. Which will at least be in this stream. We'll finally be past this, which is easily the longest chapter in the game. So, the way through it.
I am very glad that this game, like, is one of the few PS2 games on PS4 that actually works super well on PS5. Aside from like a couple of bugs here.
Yeah, there's a couple of visual things, but I would have no problem recommending this to people.
Yeah, so like, you know, if anyone is looking at this and thinks that they want to play it for themselves, like, this isn't emulated or anything. This is on a PS5.
Yeah, it's just using their emulated tech on it, and it works well. It works just fine. Got a couple of problems, nothing too crazy. No, that's not what that is. Conscious, no. Confusion, no. I guess I don't have whatever your status is. Alright. Ow. Good lord.
I gotta get you to play some other PS2 RPGs. I want this year to be the year of the PS2.
You're like, I need... Bro, come on.
PS2 is so fucking cool.
We were talking about Perfect for Game Pass earlier. Because I was like, for once, they're adding a Game Pass game I seemingly would want, which is just Wolong. I did not know that, but apparently that fucking game is on Game Pass day one.
Yeah, it was first revealed on Microsoft event. Of course, they're never gonna make you pay for it.
Yeah, I forgot, you know? Usually when a thing hits Game Pass, it's the thing I played 3 years ago, or don't give a shit about. Oh no, my rank got fucked. I'm losing to All Shine CZ.
I don't think I've ever got to rank 1 in this.
Dude, this game's insane. They've got like that post-game dungeon, and then they have the extreme version of that post-game dungeon again with more bosses in it.
Oh, I've never done either of those.
Yeah, there's like a ghost ship.
Oh, fuck.
And then there's the ghost ship extreme. So there are in fact reasons to like go to level 99 in this. I've never done them in the same way. I haven't done the bug arena or barely anything in the factory. KZ, did you hear the news? I did.
What?
You remember when I did that one time and it YouTube's getting sued? Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
There was one time where both Jordan was high and I decided to finally try it, where someone asked me if I heard the news, so I just said yes to see if they wouldn't say it, and then they did. And Jordan went, oh.
Shit.
And I was like, dude, if I knew this, I would have done this a long time ago.
That's unbelievably funny. Holy shit.
Did you hear the news, kid? I'm like, oh yeah. Oh.
All the time. All the time, buddy. I'm putting that in my head
He gave
right
me
now.
no hint. I'm seeing everyone start their media threads this year, and I'm just feeling bad for other people. We like watched Black Dynamite, meanwhile Noah watched 3 bad Fantastic. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, fucking. I mean, that's their problem, so it's like, whatever.
Well, yeah, I know that's their illness.
No, I have to watch Rise of the Silver Surfer. No, you don't, you stupid bitch.
Well, yeah, that one's soul. Watching the Josh Trank one is absolutely like, what are you doing?
That's the most recent one?
Yep.
The only thing I know about that movie is That's fantastic bit at the very end.
Yeah, I know very little about the stuff in the movie, just the fact that it was just a genuine nightmare and that director went insane. I will untangle the trap on the sock. I failed. I found a sock.
Oh.
That will be crucial in my plans to become all-powerful.
I'm assuming
I'm sure somebody wants the fucking sock.
I'm assuming you have a list of like possible weapon fusions.
I looked it up every now and then. I don't think I need to do too much. As it turns out, if you upgrade fully Desert Seeker, you have the 4th strongest weapon in the game.
Huh.
Just in terms of stats. There's a couple post-game things to beat it, and I think one near end-game 7-star sword could possibly beat it. I knew someone wanted the sock.
Oh shit.
It's not often we avalanche like this. That's pretty good. Okay, we're good. Okay, there's chests worth jumping down. But to say, I don't think I want it. Dude, you're full. Fuck this game for calling the recolored Spider 7 plus.
Wait, what? What's up?
They call the spider enemies in this dungeon 7 plus. You should know, 8.
That's pretty good.
I'm like, shut the fuck up, game. What are you doing? Today's a Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I've been all fucked up. My week doesn't make sense anymore because I don't get to post Bleach Monday anymore. It was my anchor and is now gone. I'm glad I split this up so that I did half of this dungeon yesterday and half of it today, or else I think I would go insane.
I always really loved the PS2 RPGs that knew they were on a console and just, no fucking make the dungeon 90 years long.
yeah, this one where it's like, it is one dungeon twice. really brings it to you. Second tower 7th. Alright, we just need to cross over to the first one. Done.
Leaving?
Thank you, Gladia Salt, for the raid. Appreciate it. I'd love to go back to those, but it'd be funny how long it's been. I think I remember which tower I went up first. See, the thankful part is that the starter for the first tower and the second tower are like separate paths to the building. so I was able to figure out which one I did based on the entire area that was unexplored. But if I checked out both, I would. Ah, okay. You can't open the menu here. They're like, no, you can't open the menu if you're near an interactable. We're too scared. Like, okay, man. You do what you need to do, I guess. Trying to think about what happened last night. I think I went into the call a second time after leaving because it kept telling me to come in. Apparently Carl kept talking about breeding with Vaporeon.
Very cool.
Yep. Not a good moment. Horrible creature there.
Voila!
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we need to do some level of the server one day. Most likely to have the dog in them, 2023.
So what?
The idea that this server would have awards at some point.
Oh.
The nominees for most likely to have the dog in them. Then Jordan will be upset that they're not nominated.
Their dog is one of those fucking things from Star Wars Episode 6.
That's fucked.
Yeah, they made a fucking like 80s TV show about him.
Has a dog important enough to be featured and had TV shows made out of them. Still takes them over a month to get a fucking oven knob.
Takes them over a year to get a fucking blender.
When they realized after their own pure desire to get a blender that, oh shit, people bully me for not having a blender. Uh-oh. Pretty good. He's like, oh yeah, people said that I wouldn't get a girlfriend if I didn't have a blender. And Min's there, and I'm like, yeah, and she'll leave if you don't get it now.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about his blender fiasco because he himself wanted to get a blender recently and did. And then we remembered the justified attack against his person.
Yeah, he was in call like a year ago, and then was just saying how he wished he had a blender, and we all kept making fun of him for not having a blender, but for having a fucking air fryer.
I don't have a blender.
That's fine. You're not Jordan.
That's what I'm talking about. I tried to make a milkshake earlier, and then there wasn't enough milkshake to satisfy me. I'm like, you didn't have to say this like a serial killer, but okay.
Yeah, that was a psychotic way to say that. Fuck, bro. Staring directly into the camera. No, that's fine. That's okay. I can fix you.
Hold up, the game's trying to wipe me. This dumb bastard.
I needed that.
All right. Sorry about that.
Okay, there's.
Bring on the Betties!
Oh,
Bring
yeah.
on the Betties!
Ah.
Put them in the cup! Slam that cup! Bring that cup! Oh!
Thank you, True Storm, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Let's be thorough. Get this chest before we go up. How you doing today? I'm fine, more or less. Just getting through my Thursday. What?
Thursday?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not.
okay. Fucking. Dude, I was so scared when I woke up earlier. I had to look at what day it was. I thought I slept like another 24 hours.
Probably should have.
Yeah.
I like saying something wrong with confidence, kind of like when Carl said, you know, you pay a streaming service $10 a month. After 10 months, you spend $1,000.
What?
Yeah, he said that, and then he went, "Wait, no, that's wrong. That's completely wrong."
Yeah, that's not how math works.
Yep.
Who goes there?
I'm Jaster.
Oh no, it's Olmec.
We're here by order of the king. Please, hear us out.
Ah, that is indeed my father's sword. What is he telling me to do now? I'm doing a fine job with my royal duties, thank you.
Can't you see? Take a good look. You're no longer human. What kind of king is that? The Libra King sent me here to try to make you understand.
What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're up to. I bet my brother Gazelle talked you into this.
No, please listen to me.
You had your chance. Pawns of Gazelle. Your journey ends here. Prepare yourselves.
Oh no, you're really big. Not
Logan.
Phantom Logan. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a distance thing. Too big and scary. Oh yeah, that damn. Actually, that's what the fuck.
Oh, that boss just got shredded.
Well, I thought it was. Mancid has much more health than him. I was not doing that much on that guy.
Father, so you do not believe in me. You have chosen Gazelle.
It's okay. The game will
I'm
catch up
so
with me probably
I still have
after
so
another
much to
boss,
learn from
maybe.
you.
It'll be the next random encounter.
I never had what it took.
Yeah, I'm getting melted by random encounters. That boss has fucking died in 7 hits.
Please, I want you to give my brother Gazelle a message. Tell him I surrender the throne, and that he is the one who can fulfill our father's wishes.
Can these dungeons be done in any order? I forget if they can or not.
Gazelle,
Logan, we realized it too late. How foolish
I
we've
feel like
been.
maybe.
We dishonored our father's throne and brought nothing but hardship to our people. We
Feels like
must
this dude was
atone
meant
for
to be
our
fought
sins.
first. I didn't have the super sword on the first guy, so the first guy might have
We
also
must atone for them
passed.
together.
The first dude I ended up fighting had AoEs that just kind of stun locked my
You are
party
absolutely
members, so
right.
it's hard to tell.
my brother.
He just did a big tornado and then everyone fell down.
We are the sons of the great monarch, the Libra King, our father.
We have continued to quarrel these many long years.
But now we have recognized our own gross foolishness. All those who lost their lives during our war, find it in your hearts to forgive us.
I swear this now, in the name of King Zerard. We two princes shall henceforth become one king.
I don't think that's possible.
Beloved citizens, let us journey forth.
To the brink of time, where we can live anew. Where we shall build our kingdom.
Honorable warriors, I must thank you.
This is a hat.
Please, allow me to give you this symbol of our kingdom as a token of our gratitude.
We no longer have any need for it. Our Father's heart rests within us.
So, this is Zerard's key piece.
We're setting forth for a new age. One day, we hope to rebuild our kingdom once again. That shall be our penance.
Thanks to you, we are able to join hands as brothers once more.
I've gotten a couple of costumes, but nothing I'd use on the main party.
And thank you. May you have the best of luck on your journey.
They're gone. They've finally become true kings. Now they're free to move on to a new world and establish a kingdom. Together.
Listen, the bells.
Nice sound to it. Seems true peace has finally returned to this place.
fucking guy.
What?
I forgot he
Come back to
died.
life? There sure are some strange things in this old world of
He
ours.
should have stayed dead.
I bet I know what's going on. This is a sign that the gods wanted me to continue with my research. Well, I'd better hurry then. I've got other ruins waiting for me.
A child of royal blood. Jaster, the fate of the galaxy lies within the blood flowing through your veins.
So I was looking at costumes chat. I forgot one of them makes Simon look like what he looks like without his outfit on, his mask. Rough.
Oh god.
This is rough.
Oh, that's just Doug.
Sorry to inform you, that's what Simon's supposed to look like without the chemical burns.
Fucking Postman Pat looking ass.
Yeah, it's not great. Never unmask a character, it's always bad. We have at least one good one in this game, but it's definitely not him. I have to imagine how many people, when Dream was about to face reveal, had already had the tweet prepped of put the mask back on.
I would say a couple thousand, probably.
Yeah, because it was an avalanche.
It looks like you should be working at a fucking McDonald's.
Dad, I've learned so much traveling with Steve. I realized that this galaxy is full of both good people and bad people.
Is that so? But everyone on the ship is good, right?
Sure, they're all super good people. I can tell. But pirates are actually bad guys, aren't they?
Mark, in this world of ours, you can never take anything at face value. You must always look at its true nature deep within.
Huh? I don't really get it.
That's all right. One day, you'll understand.
Fucking Steve. Yeah, Steve and little ghost boy Mark inside him.
The ghost of Marky Mark. This is the timeline where he couldn't stop 9/11.
Lunar Dragon Song is an objectively horribly designed RPG. You know, I haven't played it since it was relatively new, and a GameStop person said, "You like RPGs, you'll love this." Which at the time I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine at the time in like 2007. But then you play it and they're like, go on the touchscreen. You have two options. When you win a battle, you either get items or experience. You cannot get both.
It depends entirely on what stance you're in when you enter the battle. One of them, I think, is a slow walking stance, which is like your typical walk speed. Then the sprint stance, which constantly drains HP as you move for some reason. You know what? I was gonna go for some low-hanging fruit and say that all those Neptunia RPGs are fucking dog shit, but I think Lunar might be worse.
Man, it's hard.
Which is impressive.
Yeah. You don't even find the main villain they show in cutscenes as the final boss. You're right, they actually don't.
Because, like, you know, at
And
least
it's, in order to escape battle, you have to blow into a microphone.
At least those Neptunia RPGs are, like, functioning in a way that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're just kind of embarrassing in a lot of ways, but fucking Lunar Dragon Song is just, how did this get past planning?
I really don't know. Now I gotta go look at it. It's been a minute. Lunar Dragon Song, or in Japan and Europe, Lunar Genesis. Romanji, Runa Genesisu. I don't even know who developed this thing. Japan Art Media. I don't even think that's real.
Yeah, fucking, this is our film production company, American Movie Film. You named your company after a Borat line.
Japan Art Media. Moby Games. Here we go. Here's what they've done. They did...
Crimes.
It seems they've been doing all the Lunar stuff since at least the second one. I think that's just a rebrand of Game Arts, which is what they used to be near everything. They did Lunar Dragon Song. Before that, they did a bunch of the Sega Ages ports in the aughts. I forgot Dragon Song was like near launch.
Yeah, it's why I made you use the microphone.
Makes sense. Yeah, 2005. Good lord. They apparently worked on the first Cooking Mama.
Also, is your mic alright? You're like trailing off at the end of your sentences.
I'm looking to the left. It might be because of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it. I'm looking over here at the credits.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if my audio was messed up or not.
Yeah, we're good. All right, that was enough closure for like, okay, they also did the Lunar port from for the PSP. Which had more scenario stuff in it that I played and I went, you did not need this. It's really funny because with the introduction of that PSP game, they made it so that the original JRPG Lunar somehow had 2 re-releases that just added more narrative to it. So the PS1 one was like the one that got by far the most. They were like, no, the game ends past a completely other dungeon. The final boss isn't even the same anymore. Which I guess makes sense. They made that shit on the Sega CD. Their only idea of what a final boss would be is, I don't know, he turns into a weird monster. Ah, Sun Key one. Maybe I should make a short list of where Sun Key things are. Just for my own sane ass. Let's see. Alright, where is this? Okay, it's near that. Once we get the good key, I'm gonna want to go back. This is the last major chest key in the game. Yeah, I had no idea Lunar was even a series when I played that first DS one. Then I went back and I went, oh yeah, these seem significantly better than that one. I don't know how these came out 25 years before that.
I've still never played 2.
Yeah, a lot of people prefer 2, I believe. I've also not really gone through a lot of it.
Well, isn't it like impossible to play 2 because it's just a CD game and nothing else?
No, there's a PS1. Well,
oh. Huh.
Yeah, they put out both on Sega CD, and then they made new versions that they call the same thing, but they put complete in front of it. Like how the original had a lot less. It was a lot more basic because it was like on the Sega CD in terms of stuff it had going on in it. Then they were able to add more plot elements to it, completely rewriting certain things. Padding out like the back third a bit more. The Sega CD one is the most comfy, where you're like, yeah, you sure are voice acting in the 90s, like the early 90s. Dragon Song isn't even a big deal. It's one of those. We made a prequel. Takes place forever before these. I don't think there's like any interesting plot connections there at all.
My favorite like narrative timeline is it is a game that takes place thousands of years before the first one, so it doesn't matter, or 1,000 years after the first one, so it doesn't matter.
Hogwarts Legacy coming soon.
Dude, fucking Fire Emblem Awakening, just being like a couple thousand years like after the events of Fire Emblem 1 and 3. It's like, this doesn't matter aside from one character just being marked for 5 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes that's a way to get people to go, oh, it's connected to some other old one. We can really get in here now. This will get us really. This will get us in.
It's specifically like two of them that didn't have official English releases.
Let's go. Don't forget Tiki.
I'll always think about how Awakening like treated like fucking Valencia and Alm and shit like that, because it was using Gaiden's version of Alm for it, and the Gaiden version of Alm was like a fucking asshole.
Mm.
So then when Fire Emblem Echoes came out and they completely rewrote Alm to be like a more sympathetic, like kind of quiet character, you compare and contrast. It's like, this is not the same character. You just kind of did this man dirty for no reason.
Oh yeah, that thing where Symphonia is actually in the same universe as Fantasia. Very fun.
Yeah, I think your only hint to that is like some of the summons are the same.
Yeah, it's something like that. And at first, I as someone with very little experience in the Tales series at the time, where I played through 1, and then I was going through some Symphonia, and then learned by osmosis, spoilers, that whole aspect, I went, oh! It's because they both have, like, the theme of 2 worlds in it. That's interesting, where that's how they made it the connection. Then I learned it's like, no, most Tales don't really have ideas, they just do the 2-world thing all the time, actually.
Yeah,
it is actually in, by mass, more than half of those games, I feel like.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think every game has a 2 worlds thing. And if it's not a 2 worlds thing, it is 1 world, but it's split between 2 different factions.
You know, even the ones where you don't think it's going to be that, you'll get a Tales of Xillia that more than halfway in goes, yes. Or Tales of Arise that gave up and went, fuck you, the intro will just tell you about the 2 worlds. It is in fact the crux. Something racism.
What are you doing here?
Not a thing. Just taking a stroll, that's all. Keep up the good work, fellas.
Oh yeah? Just taking a stroll, huh?
Hey, Jaster, let's take him down.
No. I don't want to cause a scene. We should try to talk our way out. What are you whispering about? That's it. I'm taking you in for questioning. Come with us.
Okay, I guess we'll beat him up then.
Okay, Zegrum. You win.
See? We'd be fighting him either way.
Then Simon turns into They're like, we'll play the boss theme for this. I'm like, I don't know why you would.
They're inside! Block all exits!
Now we've done it. This isn't good. Huh?
This way! Hurry!
Damn! Where'd they go?
That was a close one. Hi there, I'm Harry.
Good to meet you. Thanks a lot. I'm Jaster.
What do you know? Never pictured a place like this under the town.
This is our hideout. We live here, me and my friends. But listen, I could really use your help. You see, there's been some trouble.
Sorry, kid. We've got our hands full. We don't have time to make some brat's wish come true.
I've been following you guys for a while now, and I just know you'll be able to help us.
Sheesh, how many times do I have to tell you? We have grown-up business to...
Now, let's just listen to what he has to say.
I need you guys to help Borga.
Borga?
Yeah, he's a friend of ours. He lives way deep inside the waterway in the Cancer King ruins.
So, what happened to him?
These weird robots came in and started messing with the ruins. It's almost as if they were looking for something. Borga's trying his best to stop them, but he can only do so much. He's gonna get himself
come to
killed
this
unless we do
realization,
something.
chat. It took us
Datron's robots, I'll bet.
over 6 dungeons.
I don't know if we'll be able
More
to
than
help
half
your
the game for
friend,
them to
but
go. Fuck
we'll do
you.
our best.
Sewer level.
You really will?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Go and rescue Borga. And
Why do
get
the
him far
NPCs have
away
such
from
normal
there.
names? I'll give Steve the exception.
What's this?
Some of our party members are fucked up. We got Steve, Simon. There's a dude named Mark
Borga's
and,
not a
and,
person.
and Steve.
He's a beast.
Beast?
I always forget about the fucking Ben Diskin guy because you like never use him.
He protects us.
I don't like thinking about Jupe as too.
Oh yeah,
congenial.
he's terrible.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Pretty harsh joke you're trying to pull. Well, Jaster, as if I even have to ask.
He's deep inside the waterway, right?
Yep, and I can help you guys out from here. I'll get all kinds of items ready for you. And they're all yours. For a small price, of course.
Well, it's gonna be more annoying than the sewer dungeon to FF15. Okay, I'm glad you give me an opportunity to talk about FF15 today.
Is that the
that
one
sewer
where you
level's
fight
so bad, dude. It's the one in the first area where you you go up to the side and you can enter through the grates. I think
that's the one with Lamia at the end, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. It's the one where it's like blocky sewer, where you have to hit cranks to open up gates.
I remember there being one of them.
It is not a forced thing. It's really rough.
Yeah, I think it's like an optional thing because you have to get a part for the regalia, right, or something.
Yeah, you need a part for the car to do that. I just remember going in there without a guide and going, I'm going in circles. I'm in hell. We finally got a different outfit, by the way, for a character I use.
I remember getting through the dungeon by itself pretty alright. It was the boss that took me 30 minutes.
This winter coat's pretty good. Don't know why we found it in a sewer, but good for you, dude. Thank you, Wicket, by the way, for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. You know, I would use other characters in our party chat. Unfortunately, they gave us a move so strong that locks us to this team formation that I just can't.
I mean, it's a cool party.
Yeah, it's like the default.
Like, at least you're not forced to use Jupus.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully they didn't give the move Supernova that blows up a planet to Jupus. Actually, that is a shop. We should buy whatever he has available. I also missed this on the way down. Yum. These childs are like, we'll scrounge what items we can. By the way, we have infinite of all healing items. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Very resourceful out here.
When you live in the sewers long enough, you start to pick up every syringe.
I was gonna say this is Fallout-esque, but this literally has stealth pills. Yeah, that's basically right.
You have to buy your Mentat seat before a conversation.
Yeah, I gotta buy my Mentats, just like Aerie with Smarties.
Fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
Never letting that one go. I had 2 to 3 packs of Smarties on myself at all points. Oh, he has a new AoE. Okay, that's cool. Now, let me see what the description is for this. Sends enemies to their deaths with a cursed sword dance instant. Okay. Thank you, Chop, for the drugs. Appreciate it. I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you for the crack. I'll sprinkle it on my enemies and get out of here. See, I'm taking that. I'm gonna use that bit so much people won't associate with Dave Chappelle. I mean, that'll work. Half of my audience weren't born when that set came out.
But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
This is gonna hurt.
Not bad. I wouldn't say that's a dance game. All he did was spin and stab in the center, but sure.
The cool flip, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't change this party chat. Our super apparently does 5,400 raw to every enemy on screen. That's wonderful. The only time this game sucks is when they introduce an enemy that I have to charge attack first, which I may have forgot was a mechanic until today when I googled it. I was like, these shield enemies seem to not break. Don't know what to do about them. A white person dance. Nah, it's way worse. White people dance are like way worse than that. They have all these different types of enemies you gotta do things for, like jumping on them or charging. And then the rest of the game, you just AoE nuke spam. Yep, sometimes a game just gives you everything you could have wanted. For me, it's the ability to just do that. It makes up for the fact that this game has a lot of dungeons.
And it's also very evil.
Oh yeah, it's also the normal enemies are significantly more evil than anything else. It's like the action equivalent of an SMT game sometimes. Like, hey, here you go. Oh yeah, charge. Ow. Yeah, there's like I was going through the count yesterday. There's like at least 12 or 13 story dungeons you go through. I think it was based on my count yesterday, but what we're currently on is like number 9.
This game is like way more dungeon crawler than you'd expect.
Oh yeah, it's really just 85% of the entire game. You're essentially in one right from the start of the game because, you know, even traveling through towns, they're basically formatted the same way dungeons are.
Yeah.
Because they still manage to put shopkeepers, like, at multiple points throughout a dungeon.
We'll never get past this. Whoa, if we fell in, we'd be swept away, and who knows where we'd end up.
And what do we do?
Probably, like, freeze it.
Not exactly waterproof myself.
Hey, Jester, here, I'm gonna give you a different water gun.
You know what? Maybe that kid would have some idea how to get around this. You told us to ring him if we got stuck.
I feel like that kid should have responsibly helped me out a bit.
Okay, see what the kid's gonna do? He's gonna fashion a gun out of scrap and a gun he found.
Ding dong.
So, what's up? Oh, this.
What do you got in there? A pipe bomb?
Can you do anything?
Sure, no problem. Hang on a sec. I'll set it up so you can cross. Usually the water only comes up to my knees, but when it gushes like this, look out! This is where I first met Borga. It was flooding like this back then, too. I was just about to drown. But just then, Borga came and saved me. And ever since then, we've been hanging out together. Borga saved my skin tons of times since then, too. And he's a way better friend than most adults I've ever known. And now, it's my turn to save him. Okay, that should do it. It's pretty cool, huh? I made it myself. Well, I'll head back then. You take care of Borga, okay?
Are you sure about this rickety thing?
Situations like these, I wish the part would use super moves or magic to destroy the problem. It's like, no. There are always tools. There's always the chance of giving Jaster a new gun.
He doesn't get. I just realized he hasn't really gotten very many guns. He just keeps getting more swords.
Yeah. They front load all of his guns. They're like, here's the platform gun, the freeze gun, the barrier shattering gun that is not to be confused with the barriers that you use heart attacks on. This game's insane.
There will always be a new gun.
Yeah, I'm like, please, guys. It's okay. I will say the cool thing that this game does that most JRPGs would typically not, when they give you that big sword in the tower dungeon we just did, you're like, oh, okay, it's like a thing to communicate with his sons. It's like, no, that's a literal weapon. I could use it. Its DPS is just too low.
Yeah. It's always a shame when a game is like, oh, here's like a story like centric sword that you get for free, and it's like, oh, you put this way too late and gave me all the tools to make 18 different swords that are better.
Yeah, pretty much. FF10 kind of avoids it, I feel like, for at least a while. I feel like your cover sword you kind of used for most of that game.
Oh yeah, no. Brotherhood is a fantastic sword.
Yeah.
It really only gets outclassed when you get to, what was it, Macalania, where you learn the craft weapons and shit like that. Probably earlier.
Yeah. I think it's like you could maybe make something better as soon as they give you full options on customizing weapons. So you can put better stuff in the slots. Slot it up, baby. But even the Brotherhood gets upgraded right when you get the customization option. Yeah, I think I only switched off it in the late game when you started getting other easy to grab swords like the ones that give you like double experience.
The Brotherhood is such a cool looking sword.
Yeah, it's like wet. Oh no, not Dark Kong.
DK, Dark Kong.
Oh no. Get out of here.
He's the leader of the bunch, and now he's dead.
Yeah, he gave me a sock.
He getting a lot of socks this stream.
I thought this bitch's name was Bonana. It was in fact Bo-Anna. I think I can feed my frog some weaponry again.
I'm always saying this.
Are you?
All the time, buddy.
Oh, good. Alright, you can have this one.
I wake up in the morning and the first thing I say is, "Oh man, today's such a beautiful day. I could probably feed my frog weaponry."
Oh, that's good. What you giving me? Slightly different colored sword. Soul Edge. Alright, you can have this shuriken. And, this one. Oh. If I combine these, I won't have anything left to equip. That must, imply that, I would have something else to equip. I'll just, I'll give him a weaker one and then do it. It's not like the sub-weapon's that imperative. Alright, frog, you fuck. Get to work. Ah, I figured. It's something he can't use at the current level. That's alright, we'll be patient.
Voila!
Tengu Cross. 44, good lord. That's 39. Okay, so at least we're on, like, level pace for weapons for him now, alright. $236, that's pretty good. 236 is amazing.
That's one more than 35.
Earthshaker's 373. What a fucking... So cracked. And then this can just stay where it is. Level up with 4 times, alright? FFX is the first time water was legit its own major element, but Leviathan wasn't a summon. Wasn't even a water summon in that game.
I'm pretty sure water was in previous games.
Trying to remember which ones use water.
Like 5 because of it was a blue mage spell you can get that was water element.
Okay. Water Sun was the thing you're trying to kill in that game. Debatably, yeah. By debatably, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it might have been a giant whale. You make the argument Sin's essentially taking the place of Leviathan. Yeah, it is some sort of water problem.
Him again.
Oh. Hello.
So it is you.
Please stop showing
I
up.
warn you.
Retire, bitch.
You are not the ones who are to approach Eden. It is better if you leave now.
Huh. Too bad. Not gonna happen.
Then I have no choice. You are in Father's way. Be gone. The sight of this blade shall be your last.
Okay, I guess I'll beat him up. Smartest touch is when Flash Sword gets to level 3, they just change its color. I mean, that's an orange. Yeah, if only this game had a ring out, then I could just clean them up like that.
If only this game was Soul Calibur, I could cheese him off the edge.
Yes, and then after that, I'd run into.
Yeah, and you would still win because he fell in first.
Yep, that is the custom.
I wonder when we're gonna get Soul Calibur 7.
I wonder if it'll happen at all.
Yeah.
Since the main guy pushing for it last time left.
Like 6 was like the big resurgence of the series. Well, I wouldn't say like big resurgence, but like it was popular. And people like bought it and played it all the time.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of quietly just vanished for a little bit. I wouldn't brawl.
You blaming Carol?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have no reason to. I just think he's funny.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I knew who we were blaming. Ah, okay.
He wasn't in the bathtub, so that's why no one bought it.
Yep. Ring out. You got what you wanted, chat.
I seriously doubt that'd be enough to kill him. Come on. This is no time to linger.
Yeah.
It seems they have not noticed yet. The fools. Everything is in the palm of Father's hand.
Area 3. There was some in Area 1 I did want to go pick up that I forgot. I'll hit it up whenever we have a save point chat. At least the dungeon crawling in this is hyper convenient since they put teleporters on every save.
Yeah.
It makes it so I have no problem backtracking in this game in a way I do not with many games.
Like I can't imagine playing this game without the fast travel teleports.
They're like, here's all these chests you could get later in the game, and I'd normally be like, I don't care, but here it's like you can teleport back to your ship, go to that planet it was at. It's not a problem. Pressure pumps, I don't even know if I need them, but I'll buy them.
Like I would say after the first visit to the Mafia plant, you're pretty much free to do whatever.
Yeah, it's great because once you get Digo, they make it so you can change your party to whatever you want forever. They just wanted you to wait until you had everyone. They give you a lot more freedom. Yeah, once you arrive in the Mafia plant, they're like, you now can travel to the old places. If you ever miss something. You can tell we're far along because Jaster has like a majority of all of his shit filled in, which is nice. Without abilities, well, I guess I'll just ignore it. Oh, these slimes are just too strong. Got it. There. Alright, by wrapping around, alright. Supernova is such a post-game sounding attack. It's so funny you got it in mid-game. Yeah, I think part of it was due to grinding, you know, because it all comes down to when do you get to that point on the character grid. So I guess I lucked out in that way. Wrong guy. Whatever, this game likes giving you broken shit as soon as possible. I can't believe their asses let me have the illusion sword that early. This feels like something you would get in mid-game, not almost at the very start.
Yeah.
Let's see where this guy's telling me to go to find this thing I'm looking at. Let's see. I actually can't get the thing I'm looking for. There's another sword you can get, but you have to talk to several NPCs before you talk to one here to get it. It's okay, I looked it up, the damage isn't as high as this one. I looked it up, I'm like, oh, it's gonna start out as a level 17 sword. I'm like, one, that's your problem. And then when it caps, it's still Still not good enough. It's the cool JRPG-ass lore, too. It's Cosmo lore that eventually becomes Ragnarok. I like how I said it's not as good. It's fucking 4 points lower than this one. Still. Just means I get it off. It's refreshing playing a game that has the same type of dungeoning-esque stuff that Crisis Core has, but nothing is missable. To be honest, I got stressed trying to plat that game last month. I'm like, what if I missed one thing and have to play through the whole thing again? Thankfully, that did not happen.
Well, the only things I think you can really miss are stuff like the actual stuff in like the story segments.
Yeah, there's stuff like if you do not get emailed by every possible sender, you know.
Yeah.
And you kind of need that on one perfect file, otherwise.
Oh yeah, because like what was it, like chapter 2 was when you're able to go outside outside the Shinra building.
Yeah, there's stuff you got to get every fan club. You have to do that 7 Wonders thing every time because they count that kid as a unique sender of mail. So when I did my New Game Plus, I had to do all the Wonders of Nibelheim again to make sure I got that. Yeah, I beat the super boss. I just capped our defenses and then I survived most hits. And then I went, okay, the boss is no longer an unacceptable nightmare.
You can actually do that as early as chapter 3. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, because it's one of the missions before. It's in the page before the one that she's on. One of the treasures you get in there just adds 100 defense and magic defense as one accessory. And from there, I can just materia fusion my stats up that high again.
Yeah, and there are plenty of missions to grind stuff like hero drinks to give yourself like the HP 500%.
Yeah, I didn't even have to like hyper grind because when you're at that point, you've done every other mission in the game, so you have like a super big stockpile on everything. Because I basically did not do much fusing or experimenting. I just went, all right, let's get the costly punch and get to work. I made a horrible mistake for half of the missions in that.
Yeah?
I think it was like 45-50% in. I was under the understanding that they would only count everything complete as if I got every chest in every mission. When I realized they didn't give a shit about that, I started going fast.
Yeah, I picked up every chest because I was like, oh fuck, is the item in this mission? I can't remember.
Yeah. Alright, this has another sun key thing. Let me take notes like I'm in fucking school in this game.
Because like I know one of the strongest materials you can get as early as chapter 2, if you know what you're doing, is the energy materia. And then one of the chests also just has Ultima in it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that one's really fun. I don't think I used Ultima at all. I started using Electrocute a little bit.
Oh, Electrocute and Energy are way better than Ultima. Ultima is garbage in the game.
Yeah, because I figured based on how every other enemy uses it, where they sit there for 9 seconds and I could roll.
The thing that makes Energy really, really good is that it's basically like a fire projectile where it'll home in on an enemy, but it's like this laser and it deals constant damage every time it ticks its hitbox.
Could that be Borga?
Oh, okay.
Let's hurry, Jester.
So if you hit a giant enemy, you are gonna see like fucking 18 different damage numbers pop up.
Yeah, all I was using when trying to clear every mission was eventually was just Costly Punch and Darkness.
Yeah.
And look, he's fighting Datron's mechanized troops. They must have come here looking for that key piece.
Ah, yes, the iconic boss, 3 gunmen.
Just like Kiseki.
Yeah, if Kaseki gave up and didn't have a real fucking boss, they're like, it's a robot. It summons 2 more too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nut moment.
Oh.
I'm imagining if Kingdom Hearts did that, where in Kingdom Hearts series, like, finally you fight Zaldin in Beast Castle. And then he summons 2 dumb Heartless next to him for the whole fight.
And all the robots do is hit you with attacks to delay your turn.
Jesus. Alright, this is a good start. I realize that they want me to use, one of our many guns on this.
Unlimited gun works.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we're just melting straight through them with that. Charge up, hopefully no one dies, and the time it takes me to do cooldown, and I think we're good. That's what you get for making this boss not a boss, but enemies. Means that you didn't give them high defense.
It means you didn't make the boss correct.
You didn't make it correctly. I can just nuke them. Burger.
Borgar. No, Lionel.
Who's that?
God, why do they gotta do this shit to Leomon every season?
You're right, it is just white Leomon. Holy shit.
But why is he here?
Don't get
Even as a kid, I got pissed at that shit.
Just a ghost?
Harry.
Don't try to move, Borga.
That really is just Snow Leomon. That's insane.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's been a Leomon in Ghost game. It probably has. That's probably been killed 8 times already. Who knows?
They're like, we brought him in. This monster of the week is just Leomon.
You look different.
I'm looking this up actually. I'm like, that might have been what they did for that week.
Gentle eyes. You were my top retainer and my friend.
I'm gonna fall to my knees, chat. This might be the 10th Kirk Thornton we've encountered in the game so far. They need to get someone else.
My friend, have you been watching over my tomb all this time? Yet, I was unable to protect the kingdom that you and I worked so hard to build together. Please forgive me, Borga. I am sorry for failing you. That's enough, Borga, my friend. Our time has come to an end. You and I do not belong in this era.
Making that bank.
We are merely ghosts.
Yeah, he's making a hot 100 for each of these, or I don't know how game VAs are paid and
it is time
to depart.
Borga, you're...
Why has this game got so many ghosts? Well, at least this part of the plot lines we're trying to find. We're going after the ancient kings. Or their ancient shit.
It's a very simple answer. You see, space is haunted.
Oh yeah, space is also haunted. Hence the reason there is a ghost ship for post game.
You said my name.
Maybe they expect you to do the Gladius Towers last. Maybe because good lord,
Goodbye.
it really is like 3 times the length of the other 2.
So, Borga was the Cancer King's vassal.
And he kept on guarding the king all this time, even after he turned into a beast.
I'm an adult who does business, chat. My editor texts me. We're going back and forth about something, right? And they're like, you know, hit me up and buy whatever videos when you need to. And I'm like, how do I reply to them like this? And I don't think as a 30-year-old businessman I'm supposed to reply by reacting with the pregnant emoji, but I did. That's all they need for acknowledgement, I guess, to be rest assured I will pay for more content later.
I mean, I suppose you're not wrong in that, I guess.
The bun is in the oven, you know.
I'm okay.
Shout out to
It's
George.
better this way. I mean, did you see him?
I did him so dirty with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Only the most professional people do that. I know. It's just like sometimes you just go, man.
Home to the beloved king he had always dreamed
What else am I gonna say?
We'll keep trying our hardest too, Borga. We'll do whatever it
What do we even have in future supercuts?
All right then. Thanks a lot.
Oh god, what is this?
Now that you have that key piece thing you came looking for, I guess you're all set.
Ah, okay.
You're gonna leave now, huh?
I was like, I don't know what this acronym is. Hold on.
Yeah, well, you know. Listen.
Oh god, the next supercut coming out is 4K. This is gonna suck.
For you.
Oh.
It's like that's the next one I have to pay for.
Good luck, Harry.
I think Ultima should pay for that one. Or Cat. I don't. One of those two.
Oh, Cat has no money.
No.
You know her parents don't let her have a card.
They have to buy her a Happy Meal every time. Is that kid's name Jobman?
Goes up Jobman.
Ugh.
I'm thinking of making a powerful part. Okay.
Well,
good.
Thanks,
good.
Reddit child.
Good for you, kid. Airy should. Yeah, G. I think you did a good job editing things, and I forgot that was one of the early Airy stream appearances, where they kept saying, "No, not all bathrooms are bad to eat floor cake off of. Cheesecake Factory bathrooms are clean." I remember that was some. They adamantly said that multiple times. I do remember
kidding?
That was a thing that happened during that.
Dude,
I assume that is. It was the first area appearance in Call. Oh, okay, good. Because I was about to say, the reason you're probably saying that Area should pay for is because that part happened. It was really fucking stupid.
Ari is a dear friend of mine that might be the dumbest person I've legitimately ever met in my life.
What do you mean, man? Are you serious right now? Of course I am. That happened on stream. Area because the criminal immediately carries it on into Tui. I mean, yeah, what I knew was truly gonna work out with Ari was that fucking at the time. going fucking Bridget, you're gay, right?
Straight man joke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, straight man joke. I have to put air quotes around that. Cause like that just came out of nowhere for like.
You thought it was funny. You were gone.
Because I was blindsided by it. But like thinking about it, like hindsight, it's like, man, you had no reason to say that. Like, what brought that on?
And you can tell Bridget's pretty upset at the time because they're like, I have another 10 more hours of the stream to go. People are asking me the dumbest shit on earth. Please look forward to the next part of our annual KZ Plays Banjo-Tooie while Bridget has to watch the whole thing. No one knows if I'm serious, and I will do this, but if I do, I'll... Even
Banjo
me.
Cookie. You have to tie Bridget down to the cuck chair that's in every hotel room.
Ew.
Fucking. That's the worst thing someone's ever like made me realize. Yeah, it's like if you go into every hotel room, there's always one chair facing the bed. It's like, I wonder why.
So someone can sit and relax.
So they can watch.
the TV in the room.
Exactly. Yeah. it's always Seinfeld and nothing else.
Yep.
Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah, every TV is always set to TBS.
Mark?
And you're too afraid to press the button to change the channel because like you don't know what channel TBS is. You don't know what number.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Alta, I need to ask you if whether or not this would apply for my thread or not.
Of course you can. So
is this a good entry for the insane Twitter thread?
Yes. What does this mean?
I don't know.
Vince is the gayest fucking straight man I've ever met.
Must have slipped into sleep mode without realizing it. That's strange. Everything
Fucking
seems to be operating normally.
his ass is on Zoolander mode.
Really? Well, it's good to rest your circuits once in a while.
Yeah, he's one of the people playing with the gasoline.
Make sure you continue to do so.
Yes, Doctor, I will.
"2023 is off to an amazing start, I guess, if that's what you want to call it."
Yep, I'm just
certainly off to.
I had
it's
to
off
form
to
the
a start.
post.
Oh,
it's so bad. I have to do that bookmark it. I didn't bookmark the last few. It's been rough. Insane thread. There we go. Now I just have this forever. There. Now I got all 3 threads I need running. Perfect. Sometimes you see notifications on Twitter that say shit like, "Super, please bang my wife 2 Turbo Edition retweeted your post."
yeah.
You go, I didn't earn this. I didn't deserve that. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But it looks like they're using multiple different fonts on that text. It looks like they had Comic Sans, and then it went to something more straight. Might be going crazy. I was like, what it was, this feminine duck, and then I'm like, oh, it's never mind.
So we've got the 3 keys.
Feminine duck?
I don't know. It sounded like a quack.
Oh.
I can just see
yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, okay. That's.
Oh no! This is terrible!
Calm down. What happened?
The 3 key pieces! The 3 key pieces we collected!
Yeah? What about them?
They've been stolen!
What?
That's Sans Serif's thing, Comic Sans. Oh, okay.
And this was left behind in its place!
Hey, how's it going? I see all your goofy mugs are here. Sorry, but those 3 key pieces had to come with me.
It's a little fruity.
I really appreciate the help, folks. We went through a lot together.
Bit fruity.
Ah, good times. Well, gotta go.
I saw you posting about sounding again yesterday.
Ciao.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Tom from Toonami causing problems.
This game's voice acting is delightful.
Yeah.
He double-crossed us!
Papa, try to calm down. What does Zekrom want with the key pieces anyway?
He must want the treasures of Eden all to himself.
Isn't there a way we can go after him? Wait. I hear something. Hey. He's still on board the ship.
Jester, wait!
Hold it, Zegrum!
Jester.
What's up?
So,
Zoom.
You
Oh, sorry. My brain has just accepted every weird direction choice on cutscenes at this point.
Or else. You've been rubbing me the wrong way ever
Yeah,
since I met
is that
you.
Comic Sans?
Let's
It's something really close to it, where I'm just like, man.
It's I mean it is a sans serif font, but it's definitely not like as straightforward as most other sans serif fonts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have brain diseases over fonts.
That's fine. I think about it a lot when my brain went. Kingdom Hearts does use Comic Sans, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I used to make it my goal in life to convince small business owners to use Comic Sans for their logos.
Well, that's
terrible goal.
That's admirable, though.
They weren't paying me.
Okay, that makes sense then.
No, it was like, oh, I just want a really basic logo. I don't want to pay you for graphic design. And I'm like, here's Comic Sans. Here's Impact font. These are all you're getting from me.
Like someone going, you're a villain over trying to get business to use Comic Sans. And then go, oh, never mind, valid. Oh, yeah,
I will say, like, the worst feeling would be, like, outside of, like when someone was paying me to do graphic design, and they would get their, I'd be going through fonts, and they would get their, like, hearts and dreams set on the shittiest looking font in the world, and you're like, trying to show them other ones, and they're like, no, I want the ones that has plants coming off of it. I'm like, that has nothing to do with what you do. That is not your business. You're so stupid.
They're like, I like this Egyptian one. It's like, yeah, it's papyrus.
Yeah.
They're like, James Cameron did it, can't we?
No, it was so painful because people would just show you, like, would just pick the ugliest, most unreadable font in the world, and you're like trying to show them other ones, and they're like, yeah, that's okay, but I really like that other one. And I'm like,
as soon as you mentioned one with the plants, I knew you were dealing with all of the worst fonts ever made.
I had a lot of fonts. Or they're like that one. I'm like, that's the Walt Disney. We'll get. No, I'm sorry. I don't think you should use Waltograph as your as your business's logo.
I love this one, and you're like, yeah, that's Super Mario. That's Pokemon.
King of the pirates. He'll pay for this.
Quick, let's chase
Or it's like, oh, I want that one. I'm like, that is the weed font.
One place he could be headed with the key pieces.
Oh.
I don't think we should have that for your business.
Oh, absolutely should.
Right now.
I think business would start booming.
Wait, was Zegrum in cahoots with Valcog all along?
Most likely.
This is horrible.
We can't let him hand the key pieces over to Valcog. Let's get to the Rosa Desert ruins, and fast.
Full speed ahead. Port Rudder. Our destination is Planet Rosa, the desert ruin.
So I'm gonna post this in stream call chat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna not gonna describe it too well here on the stream. There's a conversation happening today. One of my European friends,
I see that you've made
Charlie.
It was very wise of me to
They were laughing about something in a game, and they used a word I've never seen used for it.
All right, let's see. That's a real word. You don't use it for very obviously reasons.
Yeah, I know. Both me and probably went. You're doing what now?
Jane.
You don't say that.
Jane.
Yeah.
Jane's revivification is coming along quite nicely.
Are you bullying Charlie again? Not this time.
He's
more correcting potential word flummoxes.
Yeah, that's not like an incorrect word. That's what that word means. That's also like, oh, buddy.
You should also probably not use that word.
Can you give us a hint? Check my Twitter and just check any reply that I happened to make in the past.
Even if we want
it was like from 3 hours.
We can't.
You can probably find it.
Your girlfriend is in a Daytron lab, right in the middle of the rebirth program. She is on strict bed rest. Please, be patient.
What a terrible thing to say.
The professor's right. I can vouch for that. Now, the key pieces, if you please.
You really think I'm that stupid? The experiments being conducted in Zerard Prison. They aren't for any rebirth program. They're trying to turn humans into monsters. I suppose that's how you roped in Rosencaster, too. Why, you're not trying to figure out how to bring people back from the dead. You use Rune to turn humans into battle monsters. What you really want is to use monsters to stir up more conflict so you can rake in the cash.
Oh, well, if you know so much, why would you bring us the key?
I hate this dude so much. Look at this awful bastard.
Well, you know.
What do you have against Ivan Ooze, dude?
Dude, what do you have against Ivan Ooze to compare this dude to Ivan Ooze?
Or, something like that.
Okay, good. That's not part of his chin.
Yeah, no, that's a cravat.
Not you again.
Father, may I have your permission to remove my mask now?
Oh, is his face ready then?
Yes, it has been completed. It is now in an acceptable condition.
Oh, of course, this is the one where now gets to join.
Huh? Is this guy hot?
He kind of goes.
Oh my, they did an impressive job.
What? But how? What's going on here?
Ew.
We have no more use.
I'm sorry, we don't have many big winners in this game particularly.
Well, okay, here's the thing. When it comes to men, Toriyama doesn't really have a lot of winners.
What?
This is not Toriyama.
Oh, no, this game's not Toriyama. This game's not Toriyama.
Yeah.
Why just Toriyama? What the fuck?
Yeah,
For some reason I was thinking Toriyama off of something that I said last stream, but it's not. I forget who this... Who does this?
Yeah, this is whoever the CEO of Level 5 is. He designed everything here.
You see, that's funny because, like, over time, Level 5 became, like... I like Level 5's, like, modern art style.
Mm.
I don't like whatever this is. Actually, this guy looks kind of sick.
Yeah, some people kind of go.
He just looks like Big Boss with swords.
Yeah. Oh, those override. Okay. I guess we'll deal. I imagine I don't have to win this anyway. Then we'd be in trouble, alright? See, I'm dead.
You just walked into it.
It was dangerous! Alright, let's do that again.
You got hit by the equivalent of a parked car.
I'm gonna ask you to not be rude, Alto. Stupid.
Okay, I'll
Whoa.
be back in a little while. I got the request to go and get 1 a.m. McDonald's milkshakes.
And by
So
that
I'm gonna go
should
do
be
that.
here. It should be gone for like an hour.
I might be.
Well, I appreciate them coming out now. Say hello.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys a heads up. I'm not gonna go
Which,
bowling
which
without you.
which I respect and appreciate. That's great.
Yeah. See, I'm getting better.
That's great. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, the fuck was that?
She she fell down a chute.
She got sucked into the void.
Sorry, Chad. I got performance anxiety and Zagram's dead. So let's return to the ship, beat him up again, and then thankfully we can skip cutscenes.
Oh god, yeah, there was no save point in between, wasn't there?
Yeah, no.
This game's evil.
Yeah, I remember this part pretty well. They funnel you through a few boss fights. Okay, she did kind of scream like when R2-D2's about to die.
Oh,
I like how I associate it more through playing various video games with him and not the movies.
He does it all the time in episode 2. It's really funny. It's like the only redeeming factor about that movie.
Yeah. Having played the Rogue
funny,
Squadron games, every time you're at low health, that thing screams.
We invented the droid that screams. Why?
One of my favorite things the game can do is its intro just actively spoiling the game. Because this game intro spoils that you have to fight this dude one-on-one. And I'm like, I don't know if that was really necessary. What kind of name is Jaster? I'm fucking... what's the deal with fantasy names? Why didn't they name this dude Tanner?
The guy you're fighting is named Zegram. He's named fucking... he's named after like an alcohol. Like fucking... Seagram.
We need a real boy's name like Reen.
Yeah, it's just Sean, but spelled with an R.
You know, you in fact make a good point.
Yeah, it's like, whenever someone types out his name, I know they're saying Reen, but in my head, I just hear wrong.
Reen is based, leave him alone. I'm sorry, we have to persecute all names now? Fucked up. Hold on.
Could you imagine if that was the entire song?
You'd be like, no, don't worry. When he gets to his last Pokemon, it's really gonna go off.
Dude, that's what happened to me. I was so convinced. It happened to me twice, too, which is why I was, like, genuinely convinced it was...
You're like, don't worry, just trust the plan, KZ.
What did he just do? He farted.
Yeah, he just kind of farted at me. That was unfortunate.
This guy's weird.
Oh, that was like a weird tackle. Okay.
What? Dude, this guy has hops.
He does. He's got me scared all the time.
I feel like with how much damage you're dealing, I don't think you have to like beat him down entirely. You probably just have to get him to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember how this ended up going. It's like a multi-phase thing. I'm gonna stay away from the parked car. There we go. There we go.
Was him doing that the trigger and you just ran directly into it last time?
Perhaps.
Giving up already. Too bad I had.
He's serving a bit more in the FMV mode.
Sorry to disappoint.
Because he doesn't look like the protagonist of God Hand.
It's about time.
Zagro, give back the key pieces.
Oh, those FMVs are so cool.
Yeah. They have a really nice look to them. Also, yeah, we did do the Akira fucking bike thing while landing.
Yours, kid. Damn things are worthless to me. Take them and get out now.
Huh?
I will defeat all three of you and take the key pieces.
Sorry, you two. But it looks like we're all in this together.
Let me ask you this, just in case. If I asked nicely, would you be prepared to give them back?
Huh. Over my dead body.
I thought so.
It looks like every rival character that Platinum Games makes.
I shall do as you wish.
I'd like to see you try.
A little bit, yeah.
Zegrum, don't forget which
I'm
side
so
you're
happy
on.
Bayonetta 3 came out. It did a thing that was way different than I expected. Where anyone who talks about it makes it sound like the greatest tragedy ever.
So funny. I feel bad for laughing, but it's funny.
So something they don't immediately tell you. You gotta put them in during this fight.
What the?
It's like, ignore the boss, we got work to do.
The tablet's reacting to the key pieces. Stick the pieces in those things.
You're right. It's better than getting them stolen. Go for it.
All right.
Alright, other direction. Excuse me, pardon me. I need to just head over here. Data. I unlocked the chanting, I did it.
Just playing the FMV in reverse.
Yep, let's go.
Bird.
Yeah, the game enters peak mode here.
What is it? What is this that is happening?
What is this?
Oh ho! The mystery of Eden is nearly solved. I'm downright giddy.
Wow, this is
Bro.
fantastic.
Look at that huge structure.
Hey, man.
What is it anyway?
Puzzle.
What's up? How you doing?
Valcog?
Unless you can solve this puzzle, the gates to Eden will remain closed. In other words, they are
If you
testing
can
our
build the silver monkey.
If you can solve the blocks.
Eden only allow the brightest and best. But I can't say I know why myself.
I don't get it. What did you plan on doing with this huge thing? There's no way you could possibly move something this big.
Well, what did you expect? Of course, it's not an easy puzzle to solve, but I have found a way to do it. See?
Father, at last, the time has come for me to fulfill my ultimate purpose.
That is right. You were born for precisely this moment. Now you must prove yourself as an entity that
Yeah, our main villain did name his son Seed.
That is right. I have waited for this. Waited for this moment since my creation. Yes, I shall show them the proof. Proof that I am an entity that far surpasses all. I am the ultimate being. You should watch this part, Father. Now, let us begin. King Gelgabaran de la Arzeth, Gultsin Norzeth. Sku de la Gita, Leyu Sendra Ugor.
I looked up this track when this game was new, and someone in the comments said it sounded like they're saying somebody robbed Sarah, and that's been in my head for over 50 years. Very.
God damn it. I hate you. Fuck off, dude.
That's all I've been thinking about. I've been considering whether to
Awful.
say anything about it.
I wish you did it.
This is the most artifacting I've seen on anything I've ever played.
Cool, though.
Oh, yeah, it's sick as hell.
And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Yeah, really, yeah. What a great reward from doing my last dungeon, generic sewers.
Your reward for clearing the sewers is an entire plot point from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side Dimensions.
Yeah, and your reward is to fight this game Sephiroth.
Very well. I suppose I can tell you about him. You see, Seed is an artificial human, created by analyzing the genetic code that has been engraved upon the Great Tablets.
Artificial human?
I figured the hints needed to open the door were hidden within the volumes of data.
Ed Burns, right? Jaster is just the standing emoji right now.
But we needed to decipher the text in order to find out. My outstanding scientists, Datron's pride and joy, put their heads together to unlock the message contained within. That's when it hit us. The letter's arrangement closely resembled that of the human genetic code. Realizing the similarities, it was a simple matter of converting the code into genes and reconstructing an entity from them. The final result was an artificial human. And the product of that is Seed. Seed has powers we normal humans lack. He is an envoy, sent by Eden's inhabitants to guide us to their land.
So you're saying he was created?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said before he said the rest of it.
Yeah, but it was a lot. Like, wait a minute, that piece was wrong. Hold on. Do that again. No, that's wrong. I assume this is how Shivia's Millennium Puzzle stream went.
Circle goes into the square hole.
I believe that stream was 7 hours.
Christ.
Because it's, of course, the Millennium Puzzle build thing that has no instructions because
Yeah,
it's thematically appropriate.
Explicitly doesn't give you instructions.
Why can I not
Yes.
solve this?
Because you can't get the Pharaoh easy. I love they have that lavish building animation just to be like, yeah, he also fucked it up. He ruined it.
He accidentally made a penis.
Yeah. Same.
Why can't I?
You're mid.
Don't call me mid.
What? That's impossible. What are you doing, you worthless twit?
Me? Worthless?
That's enough. You're no longer needed.
This is not...
See, I need you to go kill
Don't you
yourself right now.
understand? Results are everything, Seed. The gates didn't open. That means you are an abject failure.
Yeah, technically, he's kind of achieved nothing.
What? I'm... a failure? An abject failure?
Yes.
Wait, Father. You told me. You told me that I was special. I am outstanding, am I not? I surpass all others, correct? That is what you told me, Father!
I mean, yeah, he also said that like 3 minutes ago, but you messed up in one cutscene.
Get lost, Seed. You dud.
Why?
Me when Ari has a bad bit.
Oh.
I am not a failure! What else can I do? What else is there?
Oh, the controller's not connected. Sorry. That was literally 10 minutes of uninterrupted cutscene, so it actually turned off.
After all,
There we go.
I am a failure. I have no choice.
Well, at least someone has some brains in an RPG.
Hear the man. There's no use for you anymore. Afraid your time's up, freak.
Yeah. Why? You. Tegrum!
You know, C's VA went on to do great work, like Dr. White in Mighty Number 9. He did other good roles, I just wanted to point out that.
Oh ho! Looks like those rune cells we implanted just for kicks have activated.
Oh.
Ah, Now this should be interesting. Let's see which one of you can defeat the new beast seed.
Yeah, so he's just this now.
But this... Well. So now he's a monster, huh? This ought to be loads of fun.
It's really funny that you never beat his human form cleanly, and they just jumped at this.
Random horse event.
Yeah, they're just like, whatever. He's just like a super horse monster with a trident.
Man, I'm so glad you're able to skip cutscenes in this game, because if you couldn't and you died to this thing, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. This is a very, very long sequence. It's effectively like just going through a normal, like, 45 minutes at least. I'm gonna play at my distance here. Because everything from Zegrum betraying you is just, yeah, no saves in between any of that. I thank the gods every day that he finally unaggroed off me so I can just start spamming hits. Oh god, here it comes. Well, that hurt.
Oh, my bones.
My poor fucking bones, man. Ow. Sorry, chat, my bone-itis happened. This boss theme kind of goes, yeah, they backload a lot of the good tracks.
I was too busy being an 80s man to cure it.
Yep. I have superpowers.
It's a level 5 game.
Yep, yep.
What's going on?
They were like, we made Seed based on the genetic code of an ancient tablet. Also, his face looks just like the main characters.
Yeah, he has the same tattoo.
And has the exact same tattoo. I wonder why. So they've just decided the rest of this fight is just solo. They're like, fuck it, knock it out, man.
Dealing a lot of damage though.
Oh yeah,
yeah. It's like
thank God.
A really good power boost.
Woo! Jesus. Being polite, waiting my turn each time. Alright.
I get it now. It is all clear to me. From the very beginning, I was never meant to solve that puzzle. What was written on the tablets was not meant to create me. Oh, Father. There was so much you misunderstood. I could see your memories. During our battle, I saw them all. Humans, they truly are such pointless little creatures. However, I also wanted to live as you did. As a regular human. That is all I ever wanted.
I think it's best if I just say goodbye for now. Farewell, then!
Okay, goodbye. You guys have fun. I don't like his mouth moving. Yeah, he's way too animated.
What a disappointment that was. Losing poor little Seed like that.
What a total waste of money he was. When we get back to headquarters, we will have to come up with another way to solve that puzzle.
Sir, we're just leaving them there?
What? Don't worry about them. They can't do a thing about that puzzle.
Now that you mention it, you're probably right.
Okay, he does kind of look like a fucked up Ojama. So is that just it for Seed? Yeah, you would expect that would be like a final boss and not a guy who's occupies the mid game and gets killed.
That fool. What's he up to?
But yeah, no, he's done. Let me fix up these cubes.
Here we go.
Yeah, you don't think this game is this capable of being this sick. They hide this shit really deep in this game. Rawr. Hey, look, we're all done. We fixed it up. We fixed it up. They're playing the title screen theme. We did it.
Incredible.
The puzzle. He solved it.
What in blazes is going on here? Just what is this Jaster fellow?
Please leave Jupus.
What's happened to him?
I don't believe it! What's going on?
How could Mr. Rogue do that?
The Star King. They say a man by that name ruled the galaxy long ago. According to the legends, the Star King had enough strength to move entire towns.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Jaster is the Star King!
No, but one of the Star King's descendants could very well live on in this day and age.
Is that truly possible? The Star King reigned 50,000 years ago.
Jaster, what did you do back there?
I don't know. What's happening to me? I don't have a clue.
Why is the mass dude
what's going
Scottish?
on.
Genetics? I don't know.
Are you alright, Jester?
Yeah.
Look, you did it.
I'm a really big fan of them going, you can't possibly solve this puzzle. Solves it immediately.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Zegram, you really pulled a fast one on me back there. Before we head for Eden, I have a score to settle with you.
Whatever. Boil me, fry me, I don't care.
Captain, Zegram was misled too. Don't be too hard on him.
Yeah, and we've opened the gates to Eden. Can't we let it go?
How about it, Zegram? Pledge your eternal loyalty to me, and I'll reconsider.
Yeah, right. I'd rather die.
What?
Now, Captain. Zegram's strong. We could certainly do worse than having him on our team.
That's right. Come on, Papa. Please?
Fine. I'll let you slide, just this once.
That's great.
You know, I never thought you'd put your life on the line for a lady, Zegram. Who knew you were such a sap?
Shut up. Really, though, what was I thinking? You can't just go around bringing dead people back. I did know that. Somehow, somewhere deep inside. But I put my faith in the 1%
big
chance
guys,
that
VA,
Jane could come back. She was
Fred
my true treasure.
Pasquior? I forget how to say his last name. It's fucked up.
Zegram.
You may know him from great modern roles as Reptar.
We can get it back.
Oh.
What did you say?
We're heading for Eden.
You were really serious about that, huh? The Phantom Utopia. Home to untold riches. And the land of the eternal soul to boot. Are you saying that once we get there, we can bring Jane back to life? Right, I don't think so.
I was trying to dig up rolls of things I played on stream. He's Hamura from the first Judgment game.
Man, I guess I'll never learn. Fine, I'm with you all the way on this one.
I like how RGG games poison my brain. I'm like, how do I describe this character? I'm like, he's like Kuze. He shows up too much.
I'll be waiting inside the ship as usual. All right, you dogs.
Can't wait for Kuze to be in fucking Ishin.
Come on, Jaster.
The best.
It's not even gonna be like a recreation. It's just Kuze figured out time travel.
I'd do it. He's capable of it.
Yeah.
He's done everything.
Dude, the only thing he needs to invent time travel is to get the best head of his life. I love that story so much.
Looking it up, the voice of our Dorgan Goa was also in Final Fantasy 15. He was Biggs. Most people don't even remember Biggs.
Yeah, they were in the train, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They worked with RNA. You talked to them twice in the entire game. We should save. Oh yeah, I know.
You gotta stop doing that.
What?
You gotta stop fucking finding ways to bring up 15. It's scary.
It shouldn't. Maybe if it stopped being so easy, you know. Maybe we could,
it's scary.
We could like get through it, you know.
We're gonna get to that game in your Final Fantasy marathon, and then we'll have nothing to say.
I'm gonna say something in FF15 reminds me of FF15, and then everyone's gonna leave.
You know, it'd be really funny if it was multiple streams of not talking about the game at all.
Nah, it's important. It needs the respect it deserves. Because people will misconstrue me doing the fun facts and setting it on fire when they going, it's a bad game. I'm like, no, absolutely not. This is glorious. Let's go catch some frogs.
Wow. What is this place for, I wonder?
It's wonderful. Maybe this is where Eden's secrets are.
Hey there, folks. How's everything going?
Tired of this guy.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, how remarkable! This architecture is made by ancient hands. Brilliant!
Look, this place is dangerous. Go back.
I will not. Oh, I see. I know what you're up to. You're just trying to blow me off so you can have the treasure all to yourselves. Don't worry. I'm not interested in any treasure. It's a matter of pride as an archaeologist, you see. So don't mind me.
Hey, wait! Oh boy, that guy is such a troublemaker.
Ah, forgot about the save right in the front. Watch him die again. Easy. Maybe he'll have new material. I want to dip him in acid. That's a bit rude. I respect any game that gives me, like, specialized chests for each area. I always think that's nice. Yeah, let's use our trumpet to up our fire. Get the last version of our limit break over here. See if we can do the full thing finally. Don't take damage? Okay, I'll nuke first. I love getting bonuses. Oh damn, I should have picked those up before the fight ended. I need to pick up those chips so we can show off the new thingy. What level are we at? Okay, we're 3 off from him using his weapon again. Yeah, thankfully everyone on the planet saw the giant beam of light and went, you know, we should go check that out. Thank you, Hunter, for the 55 million a month. Appreciate it. Now, what do we got down here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Oh, they're all barriers? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, no, it's the ones that want the gun barrier. This game's fucked up for that. Hold on, let me clear my throat. There we go. Makes me want to break out the PS2 and boot it up. Yeah, I hadn't played this in a very long time. I'm happy you played it.
What's going on?
No, don't worry. It'll be over soon.
It's okay. It just happens from time to time.
What's happening?
It's been going on for a little while now. Something's drawing nearer to me. I can feel it. I don't know. It's almost as if something's trying to stop me from getting near Eden. That's what it feels like.
Eden? Why? What's your connection to Eden?
I have no idea. I just know that I can feel it. Something's getting closer. I'm fine now. Let's keep moving.
Okay, sure.
By the way, you used too many items. Oh, okay. I'll just throw that one out. Sorry, that was a bit of a stronger sneeze than usual. Sorry, it fucked up my chest, but we're good enough. get a good distance away and then blow them out. I'd use our burning strike, but the game just makes it too easy. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh, okay, discard. I feel like there could be a less clunky way of doing that instead of opening the whole menu, but you know, you do you, I guess. Ah, okay, it was the sub one. 44. Like, wait a minute. Quack. Ah. Okay. And let's see. Over there? Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, checkpoint. Alright. Seems tricky to just cast wind like that. You know, sometimes, you know, games are like, use a variety of skills to get through it. And then they say, here's a skill you could just do to end the fight every time. And I'm like, man, you drive a hard bargain, but I guess I could do it. Oh no, robots.
What is all this?
I think it's bowing to you, Kasala.
What? To me? But why?
I don't know. But that's what it feels like.
Say, robot, who are you? And how come you're bowing to me?
Sounds like it's talking, but I don't know what it's saying.
I think it's trying to communicate with us.
No, red's bad.
Huh?
What is it? What are you trying to say?
Xbox games.
Kisala,
can we get a green version?
Hey, robot, stop that!
Fuck that
It's
guy.
no good. It doesn't understand.
Do we have to fight it?
Sure, why not? Oh god, it's got like funnels. Alright, Zagram, you're immediately dazed. Good start.
Oh.
Ah, hello.
I love how Zagram you just pause and then he's just like flat on the floor.
I like how your mic last time was so bad, I couldn't hear you. I'm like, oh, they're 40% lower than they should be. We got it. Oh.
Yay.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Some real voices that are like human-like.
Ah. Sorry about that.
Oh, you are a problem. Oh, my damage is good though. It might be better just to zone him out with the regular sword, yeah. Yeah, I'll just run this instead. Ow. Alright, big dipshit off the ground. He needs to do his work. I was hoping that beam wouldn't hit me. It would, like, drift off in another direction. It just... This.
I needed that.
Sorry about that.
I don't deserve this treatment, chat. I like that was just a stun lock that's like, no, you just heal while he's on the ground or you're dead. Well, I was on the fence for a minute game, but I am excited to apply the exact same buff I've done for an 8th.
Sorry for that.
And there it goes. Alright, I guess buffs are canceled for the rest of my life. Fuck this guy. This fight sucks. I was like, I'll just fight at a distance. Then they're like, no, he'll just stun lock you over and over again. No, don't give me fanfare. That fight wasn't worth it. Just avoid the lasers. No, don't worry. There's no backseat gaming in this stream.
I don't understand. Who are you? Do you know me?
Hey, you understand our language.
So you do know me. What is it? Please, tell me.
Oh,
What's this?
I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like it's trying to tell us something. Maybe it's trying to give us a clue by opening its chest.
Should we put something in its chest? It could be missing a major circuit or something.
Please slide it in.
Listen, you wait here, okay? There might be something further ahead. Let's just keep going and maybe we'll get lucky.
I guess so.
Let's see. Trying to remember how they wanted you to do this part. Oh, yeah, I think we continue the dungeon, then come back, and then put a thing inside his pussy, and then we're good. Alright.
Ugh.
Sorry, I was just going through the order of operations for this one.
It's such a beautiful way to phrase things.
yeah, just let's just slot that thing right in there, you know. As you do. I like that part of the discussion yesterday where Aries like, the soundtrack's just really not hitting like other level 5 ones, and I'm like, you just want the accordion, right? He's like, yeah.
What an asshole.
There was no criticism here. It was just they wanted to hear accordions.
No, the soundtrack isn't as good. Why? It's missing the accordion. Fucking go to Italy.
They were trying to describe different things, and I went, you just want the accordion, don't you?
Dad? I've been thinking about this for a long time.
Huh? Hang on a second, Mark.
Dad?
Dr. Picacho, if I may ask, who was that you were just talking to?
Oh, that was Steve. You've met him, right? I was trying to get in touch with him, but something's wrong with the sound quality.
Is that so? I could have sworn I heard a child's voice. Dr. Picacho, surely you're not still...
I'm very sorry, Star, but I've had a long day. I'd like to be alone, please.
Doctor... Yes, of course. I'll come back another time, then.
I've been thinking for the past 10 minutes. I'm like, will there be a bit this month as bad as that banana one? I'm like, I don't think so.
I don't think it'll ever happen again.
Like a bit worse than the Schrodinger's banana.
Oh, Casey, could you explain Schrodinger's banana to me?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, let me do it like Gary. All right, man. So just imagine you smoke a bowl, you eat an edible, you eat all the edible bubble, and then there's a banana in your house, and if and that means that there's a 50% chance of the banana being gone or alive. Big.
To close a loop from yesterday as well, Jeremy Renner finally posted an update on his Instagram.
I thought you were gonna say his app.
Yeah, I was about to make a joke, man.
I was about to fucking scream.
Man, if only that there were an app in which we can contact him more directly to wish them to get well better.
Yeah. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm too messed up right now to type, but I send love to you all.
Yeah, I'll bet. Good lord.
The fact that he's not in good enough shape to type is, like, scary.
Well, he's probably gonna have to deal with, like, well over a year of just, like, recovery to walk again, I bet. Oh no, not cone sheep. That he's probably on a he's probably has like 4 quarts of drugs in him, so he can't fucking type correctly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's like, oh yeah, 8 tons of morphine probably. Yeah, he's probably like, I'm typing like mittens, so I can't do it.
Oh.
Jeremy Renner having deep discussions about Scrabbles today while on morphine.
You know what? Maybe I am glad this app is dead.
What? Alright. You say you're glad that app is dead, and then all I'm thinking about is no, all the fake Jeremy Renners were great.
Why did he think he can open up his own social media app like that? That was
because some fucking business people said, "Hey, do you want a social media app?" Sure.
It's one of those marketing firms that does publicity apps for celebrities.
Oh.
It's kind of like when people are like, "Hey, you should get one of these NFT things," and they're like, "What is this?" A thing that'll get you money. Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen that like Twitter video that's just a guy getting scared by his phone being taken over by Kevin James?
Oh! A fate worse than death. Not the King of Queens. I've not seen it.
Kevin James possession technique.
Let me see if I can find it. I found it. Here, take a look. This has no copywritten material, I think.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, hold on. Let me change to the other scene that has, like, that Discord thing I can do here.
Papa badass.
Let's see. We got a badass. We got a badass. Why is Kevin James on my phone?
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be reviewing Star
Very
Wars
loud.
Card Trader.
It is quite loud.
Hey, I don't remember looking up Kevin James Hart. I don't remember why are there so many tabs open with Kevin James? Why is Kevin James on my phone? Why is there so many
Oh, even the background of the phone changed.
This is like, how does King Crimson work?
Okay, so I downloaded the app. Why do I have a Kevin James app?
What do you mean there's a Kevin James app? How do you remember this video?
I love this video.
What is wrong with you? So glad we get Nap's reaction. I forgot about that image, yeah.
That reminds me of the night where I showed you the tribute to Uncle Fester video. And you asked me in the most serious voice, how the fuck do you find this shit?
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck do you find this? And then I learned it's the same person that made the fucking Steve Urkel
Dark
one,
Urkel.
right?
Yeah, the Dark Urkel tribute.
What's the rush?
The problem with Dark Fester is that it had like 300 views when you first showed it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what made it extra crazy.
They also had a tribute to Elf Bowling.
I'm king.
I'm Armor King. Why is my pizza being delivered by a guy named Chandler? Get the fuck out of here.
Chandler?
Friends?
Yeah, the guy from fucking Friends.
Oh, okay, I thought it was Changler, not Chandler.
Oh, probably fucked that up. My mouth hurts a lot. I bit my lip earlier. I bit my lip earlier.
Ouchie, ow, ow. Fucking Kevin James. Ooh, a majestic pocket. What the fuck does that mean? It's a disc holder, okay. Oh, it's a jupe as well. Oh, well, fuck that guy. I want to be anywhere near your majestic pocket, you predator.
Have you seen that photo of the former president of Brazil eating KFC in a random city in Florida?
No. Oh, let me try this. Oops. Sorry, Chad, I forgot that last one comes here. Oh my god.
This happened on the day that the new president got inaugurated, but because his entire staff left the country, there was nobody official to inaugurate the new guy. So just the people inaugurated the new guy.
That's pretty good.
It's the guy that got COVID a week after Trump got it, I think. So that was why my first account. That was when he got COVID. That's why one of my accounts got suspended. Because I made a joke saying we got a really good combo going of Trump and Bolsonaro getting COVID within a week.
We got a real good
other.
combo going.
And as soon as I send that tweet, your account has been suspended.
I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes you can't go that far.
It was worth it.
Are you aware? Did you see the start of the new insane Twitter thread for this year?
No.
Okay, let me put it on the stream,
man.
the post. I asked Alto, is this worth starting with? And they said yes. I'm like, any post that I think is insane or confusing, I will, on my timeline, I'll put in there. And yeah, that's our starter.
Hey, Jordan.
I see Aries already retweeted it.
How does this make you feel?
How does what make me feel? I'm not Vince. I'm not in the military.
I'm not Vince. Hold on. A second.
First Vince of the year. I've done all my work. I bookmark each of my ongoing threads. I'm so prepped for a productive year.
Okay, it's up.
Thank you.
Featuring Skillet.
Sorry, I have to run from some enemies. Game. You keep giving me the dudes that are like, jump and hit. I'm like, I have limits on how much I give a shit. Alright?
Oh shit! Hold on, Casey. Have you seen this? Have you seen this Kojima tweet?
I don't know. Oh, from today, no. I rewatched the Bye Sky High IQ murder case. Good.
Yeah, that's like the best episode.
I like how both Hideo Kojima and Dan own the exact same Columbo box set.
That is one of the best episodes of Columbo.
Yes, it is. Like, he knows. The best box set to exist for Columbo is the Japanese one.
Yeah, because I think Japan's the only place who got it in Blu-ray.
Yeah, the licensing is like fucked up in other places, but for Japan naturally loves Columbo, as they keep making Columbo in almost any detective media they have, or media that needs a detective. That thing's fully subbed, has a Japanese dub, has an entire guide on each episode, and the full script of the first pilot movie they did in Japanese.
Now you just have me thinking about how big Benoit Blanc is in Japan. Because he's very Columbo core.
Yeah, it's hard to touch Columbo because there's in fact a Columbo everywhere. in Japanese
Columbo
media.
ever?
There's an episode of Sonic X where Vector the Crocodile turns into Columbo.
Dude, even Pokemon has a Columbo.
You're right.
Like that's just who Looker is.
Yep.
You're right.
Yeah, like he made popular the brown trench coat schlubby detective.
Wait, that mean... No, I was gonna say Gumshoe, but he's like not.
No, that is explicit. That is meant to be a reference to Columbo.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't have to always be like successful in the way that Columbo wins every single time. Because of course Columbo's that classic series that's the reverse mystery. They show you exactly how the person planned it.
Actually,
now you must watch him style on every bad guy.
Fucking, I mentioned Looker earlier.
Yep.
Fucking, I forgot. Gen 7 literally introduced a detective Pokemon.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gumshoes.
You're right. You're right.
Columbo is a popular series of detective shows. I say it's like shows. They're kind of filmed like little mini films, and they would put them out every couple of months. Basically, he's just some schlubby dude in California. He goes out there, solves various different murders. You get to see them at the start of the episode, then he solves it. Systematically fucking over some random rich person.
It is always a rich person.
Yep, it is always that.
That's how you know. That's the like specific thing that makes you know that Rian Johnson loves Columbo.
Yep.
That episode Kojima watched, by the way, is also the episode of Columbo that has Jamie Lee Curtis in it.
It looks like ancient.
What, the Sky High IQ case?
Yeah, there's so many.
It was a different episode. I think it was Come and Catch Me or whatever.
No, I'm literally looking at the IMDb page that has Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah.
Huh.
They might have appeared a couple times. It's like how that one dude who was in all the Naked Gun movies is just in a couple episodes of Columbo.
Let's see. What? What in
Or Hector from Breaking Bad, the wheelchair dude's in an episode. He's walking normally and speaking normally. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Eden isn't in a legendary planet of fantastic treasure. I've got to stop those kids before something terrible happens. I have to hurry.
How the fuck did my delivery driver get further away from my place?
Those are always funny. I like it. It took DoorDash forever to finally add a line on their status of delivering saying, they're doing someone else first. And I'm like, oh, that explains it. I'm not saying that's what's happening to you, though. Sometimes they get lost. What? I got a call yesterday on my order. They're like, hey, you help me find out where your place is? And I'm like, all right, looking at the map here, drive for 3 more seconds and then you're here. And they went, oh, yeah! What made you fall in love with the KH games? Well, Donald Duck's there, alright? And that's all they needed to say. I'm like, I like Donald Duck. He can cast magic. I saw commercials for it when the first one was
Dude, that first
about
game's
to come out.
commercial with Mark Hamill.
Mm-hmm.
One of the greatest.
Yeah, you never know who's gonna show up next as they flash all the things. I saw the Disney Channel, these kids broke into the Disney Game Studios to find out about this game, which did a good job of describing a lot of it.
Dude, I remember they did that for 2 as well.
Yeah, I was pretty plugged in at the time. They were like, you can play out these movies.
I remember like one of the first things I remember seeing from Kingdom Hearts 2 was this Disney Channel like coverage thing on it. And it was a scene of Sora doing a wall jump into the gate of the mysterious mansion. in Twilight Town.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that scene has just been stuck in my head for like years.
Ah! Okay, well, everyone's here now. Let's just nuke them. Ah. Okay. I
So
missed.
I've got a special plan tonight.
Ah, what's the plan?
I'm making spaghetti for me and my dad when he gets home.
Mamma mia.
And I'm thinking, if I time it right, I can have my gummies. And then have and by the time it hits, my spaghetti will be done.
Yeah, I can't go. Come on, I think about that shit too. I'm like, this is important speed run. I'm always bad on it. I'm always like more than halfway through a meal before it hits, and I'm like, oh, I wanted all of it to be like this though.
Thinking, like, spaghetti takes what, like 20 minutes to cook, probably. So I'll probably
it depends. I don't think I've had spaghetti in a while. I've had like various equivalents of like pastaroni or something.
I'm sure it'd
like the 10 minutes I give up meal.
I'm sure it's worth it for you, especially. It's one of those things where like I live alone and any amount of spaghetti I can make would be way too much.
Yeah, I can knock out. I can make some mistakes, especially when high. But yeah, I have no real reason to like make a big spaghetti platter or something. Sometimes I'll buy like 2 or 3 boxes of pastaroni, various things like angel hair pasta or something. I'll make 3 of those and use those for like meal prep.
Thinking of...
I haven't done that in a while though, because my life's in shambles.
The fucking estimated delivery time is in 3 minutes. This motherfucker is further away from my house than he was before.
I love that estimated thing. I'm like, this is a scam. I don't know why you're fucking telling me estimated time. In an ideal world where they can drive correctly, sure. They have a personal tie with the game, KZ. I like the duck. I mean, I've said before, it's, you know, in terms of getting into the series, it was very easy for me to, like, I got into it because I saw commercials and it was really cool and I like Donald Duck.
I can't believe that's still your fucking bio, Alto.
Don't worry about it.
Alto's bio on Discord. Pronouns, they, them. Unless we were in a scenario in which it would be comedic to gender me otherwise.
Oh, okay. I didn't look at the full thing. Instead, I see the thing from Alto. I'm a saint living in sin. She really loathes me. But yes, Chad, I could say how much it means to me from later entries in certain periods of my life. But I've gone through that a couple of times. Alright, get up before you wipe to this guy. These dudes are still way too dangerous. Ah, I got turned around. Okay. You know, I was worried they wouldn't let me up here mid-fight, but thank God they did. Worried I was gonna get walled off and fall straight through like a brick. You ever just remember the smell of Play-Doh out of nowhere? Not really. Jordan can't. They discontinued Play-Doh in like 2003.
Wait, what?
What? I like that I can just say shit and people will just take it at face value. This is awesome.
Yeah, I was very confused.
I can
by you
literally
saying
say
that.
they discontinued Play-Doh in 2003 and people were like, no, I had some. That's awesome. I can just say anything.
You can just say shit.
Yeah, if you say some shit with confidence, people will be like, oh, okay.
If you walk into somewhere with confidence, you can belong anywhere.
Yup.
We saw that it happen at the Game Awards.
Yup.
I've seen it happen at my job, where people will just walk in.
They're just getting to work. Give them what they need to do. Just walking to a college class in its first month, they won't realize. That's nice. Whenever this menu opens like that, I get spooked. I'm like, oh, I can't hold anymore. Okay. I've never seen a game force open a menu like that for item limits since Mario RPG.
There's this tweet on my timeline, and it's quote tweeting something where it's a guy being one of those insane people saying video games are the root of all social ills. But it's said in a way of, eventually come the time of cruel awakening when holy men wield hammers and bust into homes smashing gaming PCs and Nintendo console. Even GameCube will be smashed. And the quote tweet, the holy men break into my house and see my PlayStation 3. Sorry for the interruption. We must have been mistaken because there are clearly no
God
video
damn
games
it!
here.
Oh my lord.
The stretches people go to for PS3 has no games jokes.
People are trying really hard to make it happen again with the PS5, and I'm like, you guys gotta stop.
Look at the Xbox.
I'm like, the Xbox is right there. Replace that with the Series X, it's perfect. Perfect for James Pass. Hell yeah. Fuck James. Speaking of James Pass, how's Xbox right now? My Xbox is fine. It's over there. It's sitting, not being used.
Your Crunchyroll box.
Yep. Can't be used for anything else at the moment. I'm gonna use it in March when the new Neo comes out. So it's going to be on Game Pass.
Oh, that's on Game Pass? The Wolong game?
Yeah, they locked that in for day one Game Pass, and I'm like, well, you saved me some fucking money. I already know it's gonna be good. So thank you for saving me the $60 or $70.
I just went to go get my food because it said it was like delivered. I went outside. There's nothing out there.
Wrong house.
So turns out it said it was complete because that was the estimated delivery time. The driver showed up 2 minutes later, so now I look like an asshole waiting on my front porch. It's like no, that's not. I'm not a fucking asshole sitting out on my front porch waiting for pizza.
I feel like sitting out there is fine.
No, makes
like
you look like a crazy person. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you live in a neighborhood where there's a lot of houses and deliveries just get confused, it's an easy way to make sure they know where to go to.
My dog just has anxiety. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just getting cooked all the time.
Yeah.
Jaster, look! What is that?
A monster. Another fucking boss fight.
Alto.
Yeah?
Has anyone made a Bluey edit of you yet?
Whatever it is, it's huge.
I don't know what that is, dude.
Guess I'm revoking your neurotypical white girl on TikTok card.
Hold on. I'm looking this up. Okay, hold on.
That's good.
What is Bluey?
It is a
hold
baby
on.
show.
Bluey is an Australian preschool. I'm 23. Why would I know what a preschool show is?
Let's go.
Because for some
23
reason,
with a job. Fucking. I'm not gonna sit there and watch Bubble Guppies or whatever it's called.
You're so mad.
It's one of those shows that'll come up occasionally, and then people will just quote tweet with "shit going crazy" on first grader Twitter.
Okay, yeah, I am aware of that. Okay, I guess we can hit the main body now. You know, if we can avoid hits like that, sure. Okay. Alright.
Ari just posted a banger.
Ooh. You're right, that is fucked up. I guess this has better DPS if I do it like this. Segram drinks so it gives my attack a boost for some reason. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe finish this, potentially, unless they fucking melt me. Take that, dumb mushroom. Ball.
Apparently, the Sonic Frontier soundtrack lost the Steam Award to Final Fantasy VII Remake.
That could be.
And the reply, if I had a nickel for every time Sonic Frontiers lost the award to a game originally released in 2020, I'd have 2 nickels.
That's fucked up.
Huh.
Let's go give it back to him.
That's fucked up, but why?
You know, make a good point.
I thought I heard people over here. Must be Jester and his friends. I've got to tell them what I've discovered, or who knows what'll happen. I must hurry!
I guess because it did only come to Steam this year. I completely forgot about that. Or that past year. We are now in 2023. I will say I have not gone back to nearly as many Sonic Frontier songs to listen on outside the game. The vocal tracks, absolutely.
The vocal tracks, absolutely, but like
a couple of the EDM tracks, and that's about it.
I really like the EDM.
A lot of the stage music and boss themes are fantastic. I cannot tell you a single melody from any of the island themes.
I only know of like.
I got the desert one a bit because it's doing the Sonic 06 one again.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a movement of it that sounds like Dusty Desert, and I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, there's like a really intentional like bit in there.
I think it's like movement 3 or 4 that sounds a lot like it.
For me, it's like I really like all the EDM songs when playing the game, but they're not songs I can listen to on their own.
Yeah, it's kind of something that just pumps you up as you go.
Why do I get this feeling?
It's why that, despite adoring Neon White's soundtrack, I can't listen to it on its own.
Yeah.
Because like, that game is that soundtrack does a lot of heavy lifting.
Have you heard any of the other composer's other albums?
Nope.
They're just like that, but even more insane. At some point, they just hit you with Palm Tree Panic from Sonic CD.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for putting the ball in my pussy.
It talked.
So now that you can talk, you can tell us, right?
Is that an edit of the Thunder holding Play-Doh?
What?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Wait, it has Play-Doh.
Yeah, hence I said, is that the Immortal Thunder holding Play-Doh? Make him roll.
I am Ragnar, multi-purpose and
can hang out next to Emperor Crimson.
So Ragnar, do you know me by any chance?
Of course I know you. In fact, not only do I know you, I was specifically created to ensure your protection.
Me?
I see. So you do not remember anything. That is to be expected. You were still quite young.
Wait, was this before Papa, before Dorgan Goa took me in?
Yes. In fact, I was the one who brought your lifeboat into this galaxy. I placed it onto an established interplanetary route in order to make it especially easy to find.
But that means you know who I am, don't you?
Yes, of course I do. You are a princess. Princess Iriev of Mariglen.
Mariglen?
It is the legendary planet known throughout the galaxy as Eden. Its true full name is Le Marie Glenacia. We refer to it as Mariglen for short. And you, Irieth, are the princess of Mariglen.
Kisala is?
I'm a princess? If that's true, then why did I leave Mariglen?
Ah, yes. All will be made clear once you return to Mariglen. Please, you must see it all with
You have
your
to say
own
it
eyes.
5 more times.
I'm afraid
No.
there is nothing more I can tell
I'm
you.
losing it over your Discord profile now that I see why this happened.
Why not?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
because it is
Dad
not
just
my place
screenshotting
to
at you
say.
going me, and they're like,
I am
literally, and you're
sorry.
like, oh. Oh, fuck.
You're pretty stubborn for a robot.
You're always fighting for your life.
Alright.
I am.
Fine then. I'll go to Mari Glen. I'll
Just
return to
chilling.
the planet where I was born. So how do I get there anyway?
The path to get to Mari Glen has been sealed for thousands of years. You must open its gates before you venture forth. Take this.
Fidget spinner.
What is it?
I eat it?
Place it in the pedestal outside the labyrinth, and the gates will be opened. Now, Princess Iriath, you must return home to Mari Glen. All the answers you seek await you there. I will remain here, praying for your safe journey.
I understand. Ragnar, thanks for everything.
Travel safely. Oh, and you.
Yes?
You are the one who opened the gates to this labyrinth, correct? I see. In that case, it may be possible after all. Hurry on your way now. Mari Glen is waiting for your arrival.
Honestly, I don't get what's going on.
All the answers are in Mari Glen. The strange things that have been happening to me must have some ties to Mari Glen too. Everything will become clear once we're there. I'm sure of it. Come on, Jester.
Okay.
Jaster. Listen. Don't tell anyone that I'm a princess from Eden. I mean Mari Glen, okay? I don't want them to treat me any differently. I just want to be a normal member of the Dorganarch. That's all.
It's okay. Don't worry. I won't.
I thought there was someone over here. Or was it my imagination? Hey, wait a second. I've seen this before.
Casey, I see your reply. One time.
I knew it! Here it is!
Hi, honey.
Hi there.
Whoa! Listen, I know exactly what you're
Fuck.
up to, okay?
Sorry.
I won't let anyone go to Eden. Do you hear me? If the gates are open, the entire galaxy will be destroyed, and I can't let that happen!
Rest in piss, Nigel Thornberry.
Oh.
With this, we can really get to Mari Glen?
We're almost there, Jaster.
This is terrible!
Crazy hamburger!
Who let this cat on this motorcycle?
Mocha! What are you so worked up about?
Valkog's warship is attacking the town! The Dorganarch's heading there on a rescue mission!
What?
Look over there! There's smoke rising from the town!
Get on, you two! We're taking
Yeah.
off!
Is it the Vince tweet?
Yes!
Okay. Alright, so Vince just made a tweet. Meeting an English lad for the first time has dramatically changed my perspective on life.
Lad.
like, I hear you hyperventilating. I look to the left and I'm like, that seems to be a fucking insane post that I just saw on my side. Could this be what's going on?
Hold on. There was
At
something
what point
Vince
are
said.
you? At what point are you gonna need to just make a separate thread for insane Vince tweets, so that the insane or confusing tweets thread isn't just Vince?
When we were playing Gears of War, Vince said, "I just got a hot dog at Monty Python Stadium for 10 quid," and then refused to elaborate on what that meant.
It's not even the most crazy thing he said during that play.
No, but I'm just like, out of nowhere, there was no reason for him to have said, "I just got a hot dog from Monty Python Stadium for 10 quid." And then when you and I ask him what he meant, he says, "I don't know." Just refuse to elaborate on anything.
What do we do? Do we hand over the key?
New world record in ugly.
We'll have to.
Just to wait.
Raoul!
You can't let them have that. That's important. Necessary. To protect the beautiful starry sky you love so much.
That's all well and good, but I have no choice.
Just hold on to the key. I'll take care of the rest.
What's going on? Someone's producing a powerful electromagnetic field. It's wreaking havoc with our instruments. We'll lose the ship's controls before long.
Look over there.
So it's him. Kill him.
What? It's not often they're just like, shoot a missile at this priest.
I'm doing that every day. That's how World War I started.
Ah, okay.
Captain, our output is dropping significantly. If this keeps up, we'll crash on Rosa. We must
Hate
escape
his
this planet's
fucking head.
gravitational field.
The pop like a break.
Wretched worms!
Captain!
I guess we have no choice. Time to retreat!
Raoul! Stay with me! Come on, Raoul!
Just, the town.
It's fine. Everybody's safe. So hang on. Don't you leave me, Raoul!
Jester, there's something I must tell you.
It's all right, Raoul. Don't talk.
Your Jordans are fake.
About your father.
My father?
I start vanishing.
Now hold on.
There's
Hold
no
on.
light, only fire.
Vince replied to his tweet with, got permanently changed when we were playing Mario Party while blasted, and he said FIFA is better after losing us our star.
You know my father?
He has such a way with words.
I know.
You found me on the church steps.
I'm sorry. That wasn't true. You were given to me. Your father gave you to me.
What?
Listen to me, Jester. You are a unique
Also, you can just install
child.
GameCube games on a
There are
modded
things
Wii
you
U,
are
right?
destined for.
What's up? What? I'm sorry.
Things
You can just
only
install
you can do.
GameCube games on a modded Wii U, right?
What's this?
Yeah.
Thinking
That
of bringing
will guide
modded
your
Wii U
way.
with me and installing it with every
Go
GameCube
now,
Mario
Jester.
Party and making Vince play Drunk Mario Party
What do
with
you
those
mean?
GameCube games.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
could
understand.
probably.
Probably put him in
It'd
the
be-
ground like that, yeah.
It would be hard to set multiple
Jester.
controllers, I think, because like you don't have the GameCube controller port on there.
Protect the
I'm pretty sure the
starry
adapter
sky of
works with
yours.
those.
Oh, I think about that.
What is this clip from my own stream that you retweeted, Jordan?
No, please.
You should watch it.
Hey. Raoul! Wake up! Raoul! You promised! You said you'd wait for me! No, you can't die! Come on, Raoul! It can't be. This isn't happening. It's not true. It's not true.
The origin point.
Why did Raoul have to die? Why? Why? Raoul!
Let me see what this clip is. Let me listen to this.
Okay, so you have Skeleton Dome after this.
She be giving me skeleton.
You gotta stop saying that like it's a real level. Oh my god.
Okay, so you have.
No, this is fucked up. I forgot our stream is that funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, time to put that on the clips Twitter.
The beginning of the end.
Okay, so you have Skeleton Dome after.
Fucking Aerie laughing through their way through Dome. There we go. That shit's going up now. I don't want to lose this shit ever. All right.
I wonder if Jaster's okay.
I can't wait for that super cut. So I know that G had to suffer through the entirety of the Skeleton Dome bit.
Now Jaster
They had to edit the Goof Troop stream. I think they've gone through enough.
All alone.
Oh. True warriors must overcome the pain of saying goodbye to the ones they love. Let him be.
Jaster, are you all right? I don't know what to say. The stars sure are beautiful, huh? It's sad what happened to Raoul. But this isn't like you, Jaster.
Leave me alone.
Let's go back to the ship. The desert is dangerous at night, and cold too.
Go by yourself. I'm staying here.
Jaster. What's with you? Snap out of it, Jaster. Is it really that awful being all by yourself? I mean, I'm just as alone as you are. We're both the same.
Also, I Twitter searched Skeleton Dome.
We have all these people around us. All of our crewmates. Friends who
Yeah.
share our excitement, our fear, our joy.
Forgot about that one.
We're not
Yep, that's
alone.
one of the first results I
Let's
got.
go back to the ship. Okay, Jaster?
Kisala.
Same person also edited together a clip of the entire Skeleton Dome bit that ends with you accidentally loading the save state with the previous boss.
It's a map.
What a fucking awful stream.
That was such a terrible moment. I don't think morale has ever been lower than that single moment.
There shouldn't be anything there.
Remember, guys, better the generation.
I'm not holding that against them anymore. I'm not holding that against them anymore. They've admitted they're wrong.
Your way. Raoul,
But then they're like, yo, Lost World kind of goes.
is this where you want me to go?
Yeah, and then that's when they just started saying fuck, so now they say fuck regularly now.
Come on.
So if anything, I think we made them a better person.
We should go back to the ship and prepare for the journey.
Want to go to the Kujay Desert, huh?
That place is famous for its deadly sandstorms. Go in alone and your chance of survival is less than 1%.
Have you two got a death wish or what, going to that place?
It's Raoul. He's showing us the way. There must be something there.
Come on, Papa, let us go, please.
Even if I say no, are you going to listen to me? It doesn't matter what I say, right? I know you'll wind up going no matter what.
Thanks, Captain.
By the way, we used that key of yours at the ruins, but nothing happened. It appears as though the mystery to Eden ain't quite solved yet.
Maybe there's something else we need to do.
All right, go forth, you scurvy dogs. Who knows? You might just find a hint that'll get this figured out.
Thanks, Papa.
Kisala. You be careful.
I know. We'll be fine.
Don't. Can't wait to get to. I'll be doing the entire Sonic marathon once the Cage marathon's finally done. That's good. You get to move on to the next grand nightmare. Finally, people can experience such great things as Sonic Rivals. I assume you should just edit that like you do the Kingdom Hearts one, where you just move through the games linearly instead of like making it about just one. So I imagine that was what your general idea was anyway.
Dude, Sonic and the Secret Rings is a fucking awful game. Why did they make that?
I don't know.
Remember do you remember when it was originally supposed to be like a Wii and PS2 port of 06?
And then they were like, let's put even more assets here to ruin 06 and make the worst video game ever.
Yeah.
A truly concerted effort.
06 isn't a fantastic game by any means, but it's a functioning video game you can sit down and play.
Yeah.
It's not like
I press the buttons and they do stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's not a CIA torture operation.
I'm just thinking here, but Dorgan Goa said he used the key, but nothing happened. You think maybe that's because you weren't around when he tried?
What? What do you mean?
Well, the thing is, you've got some kind of secret deep within you. Before you hit the desert, give the ruins one more try. It just might work if you're the one doing it.
Wait.
Desert Claw.
You need to head for Kujay Desert.
Why?
I'm afraid I've tampered with the gate to the ruin. The key you have won't do a thing.
But why? Why would you get in our way?
If you open the path now, only destruction awaits. I can't let you go to Eden just yet. You've awoken the power of the Star King, Jaster. But not entirely.
The power.
Never played all the Secret Rings, but after playing pretty much all the mainline games, Lost World's absolutely the worst Sonic game I've played. Yeah, it's rough out there.
You held the potential to unlock that vast power within you.
They're both fucking awful, terrible games. But
Truly
at least
evil.
Lost World is a game you can control with a real control scheme. It doesn't feel good, but it's better than whatever fucking Secret Rings was.
I hate Sonic Lost World in many ways so much. I can't even like compliment it. I'm like, oh, one time you're on rails. That's cool.
No. See, every single compliment for Lost World isn't even a compliment. It is basic game design 101, and they still.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't even come on that level for it. I'm like, no, just die.
I feel like this has come up before, but have you seen the box art for the soundtrack?
You'll learn everything once.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, they brought that up. It looks like shit.
Where our journey began.
It's like all these, even the Sonic Colors one is like this nice, like graffiti splatter kind of painting aesthetic, and then Lost Worlds is just, what if all of the Deadly Six copied and pasted a bunch of times?
It's also like the worst mainline Sonic soundtrack.
Want to find out the truth? We'll just have to go
Doesn't
there.
even have a vocal thing.
Come on, Jaster.
Nope.
I'm trying.
Even Sonic 2 had a vocal
Okay, okay, I remember the jingle when you beat a level. I was about to say I literally remember no song from Sonic Lost World.
No, you probably remember like fucking Wonder World. What the fuck? What the name is the main theme of that game?
Yeah,
Wonder World.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I know that song from Belen Wonderworld.
I'm gonna break into prison and beat the shit out of Yuji Naka.
That will
I go to the Escape from the City video, like the most popular upload of that song, and now all of the comments are like the theme of Yuji Naka escaping the prison.
Yours and mine.
Wow.
Death Chamber, Death Chamber. Yuji Naka's theme.
Looking for out here.
Dad? Dad!
Mark, what's going on? Why are you in my brain? Have you been with me this whole time?
Dad's
Man,
not
this season of
answering.
Moon Knight goes hard.
Something terrible's happened. I just know it. Steve, you've got to help me. You can go check on the factory, right? Hurry, Steve. Please.
All right, I'll connect right away.
No! Dad!
It's a pity, Dr. Picacho. Someone as highly regarded as you doing something like this. You know that duplicating memories is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, you know the basic law.
Ah, okay.
A robot you've created.
It's in schools. You just gotta walk in.
You are hereby under arrest in violation of Article number 3241 of the Galactic Federation Law. We'll search the control room.
No, not the baby cube.
And all evidence.
The Crossheads baby cube.
Wait.
How we put you in the Dome of Silence?
Don't you understand, Dr. Picacho? That's not your son in there. It's nothing more than a collection of data with the same memory information as your son before he passed away. Doctor, everyone must die one day. Even those who we love very, very much are no exception. It really is a pity, Dr. Picacho.
I like how the entire first half of this game is you get to explore like a whole like galaxy, and then the second half of the game is everyone's going to die.
Yeah.
Hurry,
sir.
Please accept your death.
Steve alone. I beg you.
Oh my, this is terrible. What should we do?
Also, you might be the reincarnation of the Galaxy Super King.
Only you can do.
Only me?
Yeah. You're the only one who can delete me.
What are you saying?
Hurry! You have to delete me. Otherwise, they'll get Dad.
Absolutely not. I could never do that. The doctor would be completely devastated without you.
I'm not human. I'm just memories. Mark's memories. Nothing but data.
Quick, they're gonna find his folder.
We're not going to make it. Delete me, Steve.
I can't.
Dad and I have to part ways, Steve, or he'll never stand on his own 2 feet again. Please, Steve.
dear, what happened?
Stop 9/11.
The second Mark has hit the towers.
Second Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
This isn't happening.
Shin Wahlberg.
I'm sorry, Dad. Thanks for all that you have done.
Do we just leave him like that?
It doesn't matter. We can't arrest him without evidence. That's enough for today. I'd say we've done our jobs, haven't we?
Like they just left them in the jar.
They're like, well, there's nothing really to arrest him for now.
Mark, is it true? Are you really gone? Mark. And you cared so much for Dr. Picasso. Doctor, what makes human human? Suddenly, I'm not so sure anymore.
Alright, let's get to work.
This is probably my favorite track in the game.
Yeah, it's got some nice vibes. No, I can't turn back. I gotta progress.
Well, I'm gonna go show some other people.
Okay, you go and have fun. You go. Yeah.
Cheers, bro.
The amount of people that have left in the form of them getting hit by a car has been pretty impressive.
So hoping it happens to Harry next.
Yeah, they got hit by that cart once.
That was so awesome. The way, just hearing it through the phone and the way they yelled about it made it really scary.
I thought they legitimately got hit by a car.
They're like, "There's a car!" We're like, "What's up?" And it's like, the shopping cart came. Like, I couldn't see where the other guy was. Alright, nothing new on the grid. Alright. Maybe this shop will have some. Maybe I can buy crack.
Yippee!
Sprinkle some crack on them.
Yep, and that's the plan if I can buy some crack.
Is that?
I'm gonna need this family to stop braving every dangerous thing in the universe.
His mom sucks so bad, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, GA? Maybe we should rest a bit.
All I've known is suffering since you decided to look for your husband.
Is Daddy here?
What, in the middle of the fucking desert? Probably not.
Well,
In the desert that everyone says if you try to travel alone you'll die?
might not be.
I don't know about that.
Let's go home, Mommy. Maybe Daddy's already there. If we're not home, we can't tell Daddy welcome back. I want to tell Daddy welcome back.
You're right. You're right, Chie. That's where Daddy would come back to.
I said a special prayer, Mommy. To the Leo King, the Libra King, the Cancer King. I prayed to everybody.
What a very unfortunate third one.
I'm sure Daddy will come back to us.
Oh, my dear sweet Chie. Let's go home to the house where Chie and Mommy and Daddy all live.
I gotta try to help him. you just gonna sit there and be like, oh, okay. Guess I'm turning the other way.
No. Nah. Losing my mind over Hate Talk's post stream chat. Wasn't ready for that. For those wondering, chat, Min said until her birthday, people could tell her to kill herself as much as they wanted. So during a cutscene with Steve, I may have been doing that.
Wait, it's her birthday tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna doubly tell her to kill herself then.
No.
Yeah.
No,
She
you
literally directed at you that you're good till 12.
See, I'll only do it, but only because of Cheese and not her specifically.
Yeah, of course.
I would just simply not be a twin, idiot.
It's simply not be near an egg woman. Yeah, let me buy these stealth pills. Give me these mentats.
I'm officially on a timer.
Ah, it's begun.
Yeah, I got way too hungry. I was just like, man, I really need to make this spaghetti soon.
Understandable.
So in 20 minutes, I'm going to go start making the spaghetti.
That's good. Make sure to salt the water when you boil it.
I will.
Okay, Cat doesn't.
Gotta put,
Oh no, like, no! Watch out! He's like, call it Drake's dream.
Put garlic salt in there.
I shall never forget your kindness.
Doesn't she not cook?
Try cooking once and did that wrong.
Yeah, she would occasionally do small things. But I really like that intense discussion of salting the water and breaking the pasta.
I don't think she should have any opinions on cooking when she uses a fucking easy bake oven.
Like, no, I eat baby food. I eat baby food. My license shirt's better than your license shirt. I poop pee pee. Thank you, Cat.
Well, yes, Vince is Italian. Of course he got mad about people breaking the pasta.
Yeah. All I have to do is just mention your pizza braids and he's just fucking pissed.
I don't know why.
let me see what happens if I search in Egger's pizza braid. See if I can get anything in there. Eggers, here we go. Pizza braid. All right, there's 2 entries from this that happened. First is from July 6th. Let's see. Jordan's food tweets lately have almost put me in the hospital. That's from Vince. I go. Let's see. Past that. And I go, are you talking about his pizza? He yells, yes. I'm mitten. His pizza bread looked nice. Vince says you're blinded by love. Then Mittens posted 2 of your braids. Vince asks us if that's supposed to be a giant calzone.
It's just something my grandma...
The fact that it was baked in an oven with a normal baking pan disgusts me, honestly.
That part, I'm just like... I use what I have.
Anyone who's remotely interested in ever making a pizza thing should buy a $10 pizza stone.
Man. I used what I have.
Well, you also didn't use a blender because you didn't have a blender.
5 months later, December 10th. Let me see where this shit started. This is the other entry value. I posted the sticker of you as Chopper with the icy hot. Matt's like, I think we should print this out for when we pick up Jordan. Vince going, I can't wait to cook Jordan a basic meal and blow his mind.
He's gonna be so mad if I say it's okay.
Yeah, I said he'll go pizza rolls are better and then live on the street for a week. He said, not letting that motherfucker near our stove. I go, he'll be like, here's my pizza braid, and you'll start day drinking. If he tries to make a pizza braid, Mittens is gonna be a widow.
Oh, Mittens told me about that one.
Yep. Then she tried to talk up your mac and cheese. Mittens going, I'm gonna look up a mac and cheese recipe and instantly surpass him.
It instantly surpasses what gets me.
Then we started making fun of Mittens in regards to milk at one point. She posted an image saying, I'd be chilling like this frog. Also says, kill yourself. Oh god, this is that one time we started talking about how he's the Caucasian Michael B. Jordan. I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's when I made the tweet about like that me and Ari need to recreate. It's fantastic.
There's one thing you need to recreate. It's got to be something really bad from the Josh Trank Fantastic Four movie.
That movie was never gonna be good. Don't let that motherfucker say that the studio meddled with this vision.
Every fucking director says that now because they saw how much push the fucking Zack Snyder one got.
I'm like, he could just, like, not be good at making anything that isn't a small-scale film, and is also an insane person. It was really funny watching just that dude down real hard.
The movie was just bad.
Yeah, it was just a really, really bad film.
It's always gonna be a bad film.
Yeah.
Its clobbering time came from Ben's brother beating him.
Gonna be honest, I was kind of like salivating at the idea that when I was watching Noah watch through it on Twitter, I was like, please say something stupid like the MCU caused this to be bad. I need you to say something really stupid about the film.
How did the MCU cause that to happen? It's a fucking different.
I don't know. I slowly think people that complain about Marvel movies enough become cartoonish, so I kind of come up with new cartoonish things they can say. Seems we're being blocked in some way.
Oh man!
Oh man!
Just remember to have no garlic bread. Dude, not having fucking garlic bread, bro.
Dude, my garlic.
Did you believe me that when I went today, the store had none?
Yeah.
Fucked up.
My store also did not have garlic bread for some reason.
Okay. Hey, fucked up frog. Help me out.
Chew.
Voila.
Is this frog your crafting system?
Yes. Yeah, we put weapons in its mouth and it fuses them together.
Wow. Okay.
He invited himself into my pocket in the first dungeon. It's fucked up.
Yeah, this is the most level 5 thing in the game.
You can tell it's got those dumb yokai watch eyes. Actually, I wanted to see if that had like a base attack boost or not. Not really, but we can push it a little harder. Huge mittens vibes from this frog. I don't want this frog dead. I'm gonna grab a drink while I nuke the planet. I knew it'd be enough time. Yeah, I should check the damage on the two-person team up we got.
The damage.
Yeah, the damage. Shout out to Noah. Jaster's like, Kasala, we're so straight right now.
Make a baby.
Okay.
Coughing baby.
Yeah,
Hydrogen baby.
Hydrogen baby.
And the coughing bomb.
Funny curse mask.
Haha, funny enough.
Yeah.
A body.
way out here. Poor guy. He collapsed in the desert. Huh? It's a letter.
Jaster, within this letter, I left you another gun.
My bad. He collapsed. Oh, god damn it. Stop getting hype. God damn it. Fucking collapse. Now I'm just afraid at some point they're going to say the word among, and then I'm going to have to stop playing.
Why is he getting hype over collapse?
This is a really deep one, man. In Joseph Anderson's streams of Persona 4, one of the social links involves character's mother collapses, and it happens multiple times, and then he kind of like laughed at it for extended periods, and then it just and once you hear the statement they collapse, it starts appearing everywhere like a nightmare. So it just became one of those bits.
It's fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of like where you know, you just see among everywhere.
So
you're like, I know that. I fucking despise Prowley for just mass adding me and Eggers when they saw a wrestling Among Us fucking post.
Cody Rhodes is Among Us.
Shut up. Between that and me posting and you immediately just fucking writing some shit down, I'm like, god damn it.
Writing some shit down.
Yeah, some fucking bad shit, that's what that is. Wrestling has more than one sus royal family. Shut up.
More than one sus royal family.
I fucking hate.
It's fucked up. One of the ladies that like walked out finally like seemingly is officially out of the WWE today, and she thanked Vince McMahon on Twitter by just going, "Thank you at Vince McMahon." And I went to go check. Vince's Twitter is still saying he's the chairman and CEO of WWE.
He's gonna make a comeback.
You know what? Good for him. When he takes it over again in his epic coup. He's like, in my break, I played the Cold Steel games. I figured out some plans here.
Roman Reigns versus Green Schwarzer.
Everything's gonna change when Vince McMahon shows up and then summons two identically stupid-looking robots. Crazy.
We do have Max. Didn't you watch SummerSlam?
KZ, and then you beat the robots, and then he'll leave the battle, only to be like, "I'll come back next time," and he never appears again because he died off screen in the PSP game.
Okay, Prowley. What if they turned those stupid 3D renders they have on the big star entrances into mechas?
What if the big dog was a mech?
Now there's a good idea.
Is Roman Reigns' giant big dog thing, that's basically his Valimor, so that makes sense.
Sorry about that.
The old SmackDown fist comes back as a part of a Megazord. They all form to make Hulk Hogan.
And I formed the head.
And I formed the head, brother.
Sorry for that.
Who's my son dating? Hey, Hulk, not again.
Oh.
Finished another video. Big fan of the thumbnail I made for the latest one. You always put together some good ones.
What? I forget. Probably did Hulk Hogan come back in 2019? Because like, I feel like he was just gone for like a year in terms of being. No! No!
What is it?
She said suck out the poison! No!
I went
no!
Suck out the poison!
I got a screen cap. Hold on. Yeah.
I genuinely despise that a bit you've run for I think over a year is now paid off in video game form.
No, it's been less than 6 months.
It's felt so long.
What even started that bit?
I don't know, you were fucking talking to Carl about something, and
I
like,
think I was going through a disease.
Yeah, you were going through a disease. No, it wasn't even that. You and Carl were in a call talking about hypotheticals, and I'm just sitting there chilling out. And you would always start because you do that thing whenever someone interrupts you get to restart again. So it was, Carl, what would you do? And I immediately cut in, suck out the poison, and then that just kept repeating for 5 minutes. You got progressively mad.
Hey, I'm sucking out the poison. There we go.
Anyway, Prowl, you know that WWE has been trying to rehabilitate Hulk Hogan because they have to put his guardian black friend with him every time he shows up in WWE now.
What is Guardian? Like it's Kamari?
He's fucking new Cyber.
No, that's real.
They do that. You're right. Fuck me.
Hold on.
Dude, also, dude, there's no real reason for me to doubt it. They're like, see, what we do to push him now is always give him a sidekick.
Fucking, what's his name again? Cause what they had him do at the first fucking WrestleMania, at the first pay-per-view they did in front of a crowd since COVID started, Hulk Hogan opened the show by coming out like this.
Wearing a do-rag.
Oh. With his black friend Titus O'Neil.
Alright, now hold on here. I've Crowley? Why he a swashbuckler now?
I can answer that. The original theme for WrestleMania 36 was gonna be pirates, but because it happened in the Performance Center, and during COVID, they just delayed using all the props they were gonna use for that WrestleMania to WrestleMania 37. Look forward to WrestleMania Goes Hollywood later this year, where Hulk Hogan will be in a Tarantino parody, probably.
Holy shit! All right, Jordan. You know that thing that Red Letter Media is doing with Nuki?
Sure.
The current highest bidder is Gary Newman, the creator of Gary's Mod.
Oh my god.
I want you to know, for reference, the last time I checked the eBay listing for Nuki, it was $80,000.
Casey, I need to show you a GIF, by the way.
Okay.
This is the best thing that dude on the left is known for.
No, he's that guy!
Yes, at the first ever Saudi Arabia show, he
no, he's that guy!
He tripped and nearly broke his head on the fucking concrete.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Probably was obsessed with that specific spot for maybe 3 months.
Dude, he fucking slid into there. He went, woo!
I think the only thing that touched in terms of thing I had to see and also made me lose it was of course Vince taking that one hit.
That was the best GIF, wrestling GIF, until Vince took that stunner at WrestleMania.
That one just fucking unnerved me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
the funniest part about that match is that, about that moment, is that literally the guy that Vince McMahon did a squash match over just beat Vince's new John Cena.
They were beating each other with squashes and gourds.
I like squash.
The only
squishes.
So, the tier list of power levels in that moment of WrestleMania was Steve Austin, Vince McMahon, Pat McAfee, and then Austin Theory. Only one of those is an active wrestler, and it's the guy who came in last.
I had a moment where I'm like, didn't that dude kill himself? It's like, no, that's John McAfee. Completely different.
I'm gonna bounce for now.
Oh, no.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time. I need to go cook spaghetti now. Actually, take me off the co-host. I've got to go.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'll be back.
You know what? I can understand why.
It may go disastrously.
It might, in fact, at least post it. We need the ultimate post it.
I'll be sure to give an update. Goodbye, everyone. I'll let you know if I live.
Hey, chat. I lost all of them. I thought I had a whole squad. I got nobody. What am I gonna do now? Talk with Prowley in the chat and reference FF15? Probably. That's probably all we got left now. How are you doing? I'm doing mostly okay. Is he implying he died by spaghetti? You need to understand, he took something first to time it so that when he finishes cooking it, he can enjoy it in a way that normal people can enjoy things. Fake friends everywhere. No, I'm just like, I need people to be there. When you need them, they turn their backs. Or, they're... I have no real segue. I just keep thinking about the Charlie post today. I'm just like, how did you do that? Trying to figure out where they want me to be, because this is one of those find an NPC on the map. I don't know why you would ever say anywhere with 2 G's. Yeah, nobody's giggling anymore, to be honest. You know Charlie can't speak English. He'd be like, oi, quid. Oi, quid, Bloodborne. Ah, here we go. I wasn't close enough to this rock. Sorry. I say this went a little longer than it needed to, but it's better than that God of War desert section.
Emily. I'm looking for my husband. He's been lost in the desert. His name is Ronnie. Have you seen him wandering in the desert somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, really? Was he all right?
No.
Oh my goodness. Poor Ronnie. Wandering on his own in the desert.
Yes, have the money.
Is this from him? He left all of this money just for me. I don't know what to say. You've told me about my husband's death.
And now I know how much he loved
Right, it
me.
just seems like a mute psychopath. They're like, we don't care about this part of the game enough, so they're like, fuck it.
From the bottom of my heart.
Don't even say anything,
Now,
Jasker.
I don't have to wait for my dear Ronnie anymore. I have grown so very tired.
Thought she was just gonna vanish. They're like, no, make it a little. Add a bit of creep factor in there. Do this without abilities? You fucking. You gave me a move that just ends every fight. Of course. Bye. All right, moving on. There we go. We've done enough trials to be able to move on.
Look at that!
Whoa. Where did that come from? It just... You've got to be kidding. How can there be a village out here?
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we made it.
A place like this in the middle of a desert.
Sure is strange. I mean, look how green it is. I don't get it.
And quiet. Too quiet. I can't even hear the sandstorms.
But it's been a while
People see
since I've
windmills
seen
be
such a
like, yo, the
beautiful
Dutch.
place. And the wind feels so nice.
This isn't right. I don't know. Something's going on.
Really? You think? Well, now that you mention it, I guess I do kind of get this weird vibe.
Come on. Let's take a look around.
There we go. Nice place. I'm mainly here for looting. Rigged with a trap. I'll just entangle it. That didn't work. This is crucial, chat. The sun key was here. Thank God. There, now we are no longer limited on chests for the rest of the game. We can open everything. Look at that CO2 powder. Sorry, chat, I'm too excited. I need to see what some of those sun key chests we've gotten can do. Oh, we're in that hell where I know one sun key chest is somewhere in Rosa. I cannot read. I have a guide, actually. I could just click back to chapter 1 and find out. This is one of those things where they're like, here's a chest you can not open in chapter 1. You'll get the key for it in chapter 10. I think they being funny. Okay, I can see where the left word is now. Okay. I'm looking for number 10, which is there. Okay, okay, I was actually right. It seems to just be this door down here. I like how they're shielded, but if I break their shield, we'll just die in them. They're like, please don't. Please, God, I'm begging. Ah, yes, 1 experience. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Here it is. Ooh, a lucky clover. Okay. I can now pick up the other ones that we wrote notes about during this stream for my own safety. Which is just 2. It's not like we're going on a grand journey here for the rest of these. There's just a couple in Badan I noticed. We'll have to travel over there real quick. I'd rather do it now because otherwise I'll forget and then just never do it. There we go. Yeah, I think it's this, near Item Shop Corbin. And then I think I go across. And then I'll get one. And then there was one near the end of the dungeon we did pretty early on in the stream. Okay, so it's, yeah, this way. Womp, 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 womp. See you later, Mortal Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. This was further along than I remembered. No, not zombies. Ah, yeah, it's like, it's even further. Okay. I just didn't make it all the way to this hallway. Uh-oh. Oh, it's dogs. Okay. I think Desert Wind 3's got this. There you are. Dark Onyx, okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty good if I open all of these whenever I'm able to, because, I'm fairly certain all of them are, like, the names on top of everyone's heads reminds me of an MMO. Yeah, it's an interesting... It's interesting they'll keep them even for, like, your party members, you know? It's not really necessarily needed. I get it when it's like when it's like an NPC. But I'm like, Zegrim, we're always rolling deep. I don't really need that. Yeah, there's a lot of basic font stuff. Really not a fan of any of you. Something you'll probably appreciate, is that they have different costumes. Like, I have Zegrum in a completely different outfit from the default. They just have outfits you can just find in treasure chests that are hidden pretty well in the game, which is neat. So you can just find them. I haven't found many of them. I found one that it's like, here's a jungle outfit for Jaster, and I'm like, okay, we're never wearing it. But the thought is... This game's really fascinating to kind of look at. It's not often that you get, like, really massive JRPG where there's not a single party member has a healing ability in any way at all. We don't really play games often that entirely rely on, I hope you have items. KZ, I think I timed it right. No! What do you mean? Oh no. It hasn't hit yet. So I'm still fine. I know, but that means it's fucked still, you know? I know what the plans were. Your latent desires. I was really hoping the save here would be a little bit closer. It's kind of close. Also picking up some chests I missed here in the Cancer King. Oh, that's clearly a fucking big chest, too. Oh, boy. Okay, let's nuke this and then get that. The water hasn't even finished boiling. I mean, yeah, ideally, you gotta get it down to a science. You're like, okay, it takes me about this amount of time to get for it to hit. Alright, let's figure out how we move in from there. I've noticed when I'm at my desk, I do a really specific thing. Sometimes when I'm like high at the desk, where it hits. And then I kind of just put my chin on the desk like I'm in school. And I just kind of, I'm like a fucking half-dead dog. It's great because sometimes I've done that and I go, oh man, it hit, okay. I got maybe 15 minutes level. Here's hoping it works out. Yeah, but I feel like this game can definitely be a lot of people's crack if you kind of just like core combat and dungeon crawling. Because really that is what 85% of this game at its core ends up being. They give you story stuff and then they funnel you to another unique area where you're gonna be fighting through corridors for another like hour and a half and throw you another one. Yeah, it's really great because it's one of those, like, it's funny that it's obscure, but still, an obscure RPG that's kind of has really good vibes like that. Like, dungeoning, the story's fairly, interesting. I think I'm taking it a lot better than I did the first time, where at some point I was like, man, at the time I foolishly went, it's kind of weird how you're, like, pirates in this, and you don't do a single thing worth pirating, and now I'm like, I love friendship. Just like One Piece. That's true. I hadn't seen much of One Piece. Here it is. Here's the other chest I made note of. Mobius battery. Okay. Supernova level. Are you telling me the nuke I've been using for the past stream and a half can be upgraded? Yes, that's right, it can. It is now going to deal more damage than it did before. Did you know that we could potentially upgrade it again? We can. Should we just obtain 2 of the fire things and a weird compass? Oh, Faded Passion can also get an upgrade. That's pretty good. Fuck it, yeah, let's push ourselves towards that. I do like the idea of at least getting one character's skill tree fully capped. Sorry, last tweet was deleted. Let me see. This is fucked up. This is going hard in a way I wasn't really ready for. Chat, hold on. Let's fit the screen. I don't like this family shit. It's fucked up. They made me hold the egg. Of course I retweeted this. This is very important. Yep, good old happy family. Oh, is that supposed to be Bluey? Good lord. I only had vague cursory knowledge of Bluey. Forgive me. Let me do my due diligence here in terms of fucking. Okay, yeah, so I was questioning at first. I'm like, I recognize that person's name. And I'm like, oh, they follow me. That's nice. I can't say I've met the person who made this wonderful piece of art. And then my brain goes, wait a minute. Isn't this the exact same person who drew the jury giving Bridget a foot job art? And it's like, yes, that's right. And I'm like, I was wondering what I remember this person from. They did make that the fucking foot job image from the Applebee's. I will post that art here as I was searching through it, searching through their art thread. Sometimes you got to make art that is relevant to whatever event is happening at the time. And that one was happening. That was at the same time people were going, you know, that One Piece image in regards to Nyla's getting foot jobs inside an Applebee's. Kazuya would not work at an Applebee's. Things are weird sometimes. Okay, now that we opened those chests and I distracted you for a minute, Then we talked about Bluey. Let's go back to Johannesburg. When you said Bridget, I thought you weren't talking about the fighting game character. Oh, no. Sorry about that. Forgot that they absorbed the character of Bridget, too. It happens. You'd think enemies wouldn't show up here, but they do. Let's clear this place out. Got to get our ultra spicy peppers. That's a mimic. Oh boy. Scott was asking for artist. That's what he showed Scott as part of his resume. That's wonderful. Didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to hit that door, but you know, you do you. Ooh, we got a couple here. No, Zagrim, please. I'm just gonna move you on the chest now. If I was Scott, I'd hire him on the spot. Honestly, yeah. Were any of those items usable? They were. AP efficiency level 2. Oh, okay, that's gonna lower the cost on our skills. Absolutely need that. A fair amount. It's always unfortunate whenever they give you a term for how much it lowers something in a game. Ideally, you kind of want it to just straight out be like, what is it? Can I get a percent? Not to be the stat guy, but you could hook me up here. Before we do the objective thing, let me go down to the southern part of this place and clear these out, and then we can just beeline to every plot point. Here in Illusion Town. Ow. Wow, you guys just fucking got ruined.
Sorry about that.
Jaster.
Ooh, a better bow. It's a shame I don't use her. Don't worry, I'm gonna grind and get people up to snuff eventually. The game's endgame requires you to be decent, or at least have kitted out every single party member, so I won't be making any mistakes there. Ooh, I hate that thing. Golf. The experience, man, the experience they give you for that fight was actually quite stellar, actually. Another Ancient Scroll 3. Slowly letting everybody use their best Burning Strike. Trumpet. Ah, perfect heals. I think you missed a chest where you got the scroll. I figured. I'm kind of like, I'm looking around too. I have one of those map things out that tells me like how many chests are in the general area. So I'm looking around a bit more, a little bit everywhere. Okay, we cannot land on roofs. Thought I saw it. It's okay. I was also looking around. That's okay. This wasn't a big deal, so someone being wrong didn't ruin my entire life. Picked up Star Traveler's outfit. Let's see who is that for. Oh, it's Lilica. Okay, she gets a different outfit that shows off her tits. Cool. Alright, next. It was right as I put the noodles on the Oh, man. Well, at least you won. That was a real stressful time. Here we go.
Welcome, welcome. This is Johannesburg, the illusory oasis.
Johannesburg? Wait, you're that guy I saw in the desert.
Please allow me to apologize. I had to test you, you see, to determine if you were fit to enter our town.
I never realized there was a town out here. How long has it been here?
Since long, long ago. Many years now. And it will remain here for years and years to come. Johannesburg is an eternal sanctuary.
I still can't believe such a lush place exists on Rosa. I've never even heard of Johannesburg before.
Come with me. You must be very tired from your journey through the desert. Let us go to my house. I see. So you want to make your power complete?
Yeah, I want to get real strong.
Do you know about it?
Not really. I'm afraid that I've never heard of this Star King. And this is certainly no place for training. I'm very sorry, but I have no idea what it's all about.
Then, do you know a man called Desert Claw?
I do not.
Is there anything else you can tell us?
Well now, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This birthmark here. Yes, I've seen it before.
What? Really?
I recall someone in town having the same birthmark as this one. Yes, just like it. Or quite similar, I believe.
The same birthmark? So, where's this person now?
It was someone who used to live here. But one day the person suddenly disappeared. And no one knows what happened.
Were there any clues left behind?
I don't know.
What was this person's name?
Gerald.
Why, of course, yes. Strange. I can't seem to remember it. I must have said it 100 times, too. I'm sorry. I am an old man. You might want to ask the
Forgive me, I'm old.
He may be able to tell you something.
I see. Let's ask around.
Yeah.
PM. No, I mean, you know, that fits like as he's like old and shit. But no. This guy seems useful. Alright, let's teleport over here. For reference, we won't be going much longer. I wanted to at least finish this segment. Then after that, we might be able to finish this game tomorrow. I'm going to try and grind a little bit in between streams, so hopefully I don't get filtered. It could be difficult, though. The finale of the game's a real bitch.
Is this the place?
It doesn't look like anything special. Who's there?
What the?
When is Fire Emblem? I think a couple weeks off. Oh, hello, Mama.
The same birthmark. So you're the one.
I mean, ma'am.
You've finally come all this way, Jaster.
Huh? Wait, how do you know my name?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you anything now. Draw your sword, Jaster.
What? Why?
If you don't have the strength to defeat me, you're not ready to know the truth.
Yeah, it's coming out on the 20th.
Jaster. Fight and awaken your true self, Jaster. Search deep within your soul and unleash your true power.
Is that his mom? Yeah. Alright, she's gonna beat the shit out of him. Okay. And it's a solo fight, you know, for the peak fiction. Oh boy. Oh, I did not need to take that. Do I have any fire extinguishers in my inventory? I do. I'll wait on that for the moment. I forgot we have buff items too. Oh no, clones. Stop, my mom's too powerful. She should have summoned 2 robots. I like how that happens in between the time she summons clones. But still, god damn it. Alright, we're on cooldown. We'll wait it out. That was bad. Oh, that beat the hell out of me. Ah, okay. Hey, can you stop?
What's this?
Thank you all. We did it! Okay, let's fuck her up now. Man, you still hit like a fucking truck. I don't think our upgrade mattered. There we go. Give me the brave symbol, yeah. Oh, ow. Oof, that could have gone bad. Alright, we got it. Lock it up. They're like, can everyone else get experience? I'm like, they didn't do nothing, but sure.
Jaster, you have passed your trial.
So, this is my power.
Now I shall reveal everything to you. About this village, me, and you, Jaster. Your very own story. Long ago, this was a peaceful and prosperous village. But one day it was stricken by a fatal disease. We tried everything to keep it contained. But before long, it had spread to everyone who lived in the village. Once infected, the victims would succumb within a matter of months. It became apparent that the village was in peril. I cared very much about the kind-hearted people living in this place. They were all like family to me. And so I decided to do everything I could in order to save them. I would use the mysterious power deep within me.
Mysterious power?
I had kept my power a secret all these years. If I used it, people would discover that I wasn't a normal human being. So I never told a soul. I stopped time here in this village. By stopping the flow of time, the disease could no longer progress, and those infected by it would not die. That's how the village came to live on forever, for tens of thousands of years. To keep my secret power safe, I took away the villagers' memories of me. Still, for some reason, they never forgot me completely.
Johannesburg. Your name is Johanna, isn't it? Even with their memories taken away, the villagers still remember you and cherish you deep within their hearts. They named the village after you to show their gratitude.
How do you have that kind of power? Who are you anyway?
I am a unique being. I am a descendant of the Star King.
The Star King? You mean from the great legend.
That's right. The legend of the Star King is no fairy tale. Long ago, the Star King ruled over the entire galaxy with his mighty powers. While he still lived, it was a peaceful place indeed. I am a direct descendant of the great Star King, and his blood runs through your veins as well, Jaster.
Huh?
You know, the scroll of a PNG reminds me of when they had to put out that update for FF15, where Shiva talks to you. I just wanted to
inherited
sorry,
my blood and everything that goes with it.
What? What do you mean? So you're my...
Listen, Jaster. You've been given a great gift. And with it, a great responsibility.
Probably I'm dying over the fact that Jordan replied to you about doing better, going, I don't know who you're telling to do better.
I know you will be able to bring peace back into this
Motherfucker's so gone.
I must leave you now. The time has come for me to go back where I belong. I am so glad I was able to see you. Farewell, my child.
No! Wait! If you're my mother, there are so many things I want to ask you! Mom!
What? We were in a village just now, weren't we?
It's gone. Were we dreaming?
That was no dream.
You again. What's going on here? What just happened?
You awoke the power of the Star King. Completely. Now, my job here is done.
Wait. You know something. Tell me, please.
Very well. I guess it's time. Listen carefully, Jaster. 18 years ago, I became lost in this desert. No matter how far I walked, I saw nothing but sand.
He got
I
everywhere.
walked on for days without food or water. Finally, my body gave out, and I collapsed on the sand. I thought that was it. I was done for. Then a woman appeared before me. She was nothing less than an angel.
Oh no, he collapsed. Shut the I hate you.
She carried me to a village
What?
and tended to my weakened body. She was a mysterious woman, and beautiful too. Before long, I fell in love with her. I spent several months in that tranquil village, even after I had recovered. The time I spent with her, it was like a dream come true. Soon, she had new life within her. It was our child. I was overjoyed, but she was uncertain somehow. I asked her why, and she told me her story. The village's terrible hidden secret.
The village where time stopped.
Yes. Left behind in the flow of time, the village had never interacted with the outside world. She wanted to leave the village for the sake of our unborn child. She wanted to show our child the vast galaxy out there. So we decided to leave the village. And eventually our child was born. He was our greatest treasure.
The vast road galaxy.
Truly knew what it was to feel joy.
After this, we're gonna go on our ship, and then one of the NPCs is gonna be like, "Chow time." That's right.
Shortly after she gave birth, she fell ill and lost her life. She had contracted the same deadly illness as the other villagers. It was only because time had been stopped that she had gone on living. She was a strong woman. She must have seen it coming from the moment she decided to leave. She brought forth our child at the cost of her own life. The child's face bore her same birthmark. That child was you, Jaster.
That's
He's doing that surprise Pikachu
not
face.
possible. But wait. That means you're my...
Yes, I am Mazel, your father.
Dad.
I'm sorry I kept this from you, my son. But I had no choice.
You styled Jordan's haircut enough, and you probably get here. He doesn't have the sideburns, though.
On her deathbed, your mother told me, this child will bring peace to you and to this universe alike. I had no idea what she meant at the time. As the months and years passed, I came to notice.
Probably we cannot be a cycle of the dumbest lines we've ever heard in a game all the time.
Mighty powers.
You should be more mature like me, who references the 2016 RPG every day of their life.
Your mother had entrusted to me. I left you with my friend Raoul and embarked on a journey. I knew Raoul would raise you to be a fine young man. I traveled from planet to planet as Desert Claw. I traced the path of the Star King and pursued the secrets of his powers, hidden in the past, all to call forth the great powers that slumbered within you. The Star King ruled the galaxy after quelling a drawn-out interplanetary war. Now, the galaxy is in need of the Star King once more. Jaster, I know you will be able to use your powers justly. You're the only one who can put an end to this conflict.
I understand. I don't know if I'm truly worthy to wield this power.
But the controller is disconnected. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
I'll try, Dad.
There we go.
Jaster.
Sorry, chat. We once again got another cutscene that was over 10 minutes. How did we get it both times and it was both perfect?
From here on, you'll have to see for yourself.
Get a girl.
My journey as Desert Claw ends here too. I look forward to sharing my stories with you one day, my son. I've released the lock that was on the ruins. Use your key to open the path to Eden. Stay the course, Jaster.
Dad.
He isn't becoming a party member. Nah, he's gotta go. We're full. I'm sorry, but we needed Jupus Tuki way more than Desert Claw. Alright, let's go do the thing with the tablet over here, finally. Eternal Keep. Here we go. The money has activated yet again. Sick. Oh, cool. Our Stargate is done. You're... Kid named Argument.
A gate showed up in space. We're leaving now. So get back on board right away.
A gate floating in space.
Are we supposed to go in there?
Sure does look really cool. My, this is fantastic. They say
I hate your ass.
Considerably advanced.
Seems kind of like overkill, don't it? Must have some great treasure inside.
So it's right on the other side. Eden. The Phantom Planet. The place where I was born. Mari Glen.
We finally arrived.
Juba speaks, KZ. And I took that personally. I did.
No, not yet. Listen up. Eden is finally within our grasp. Who knows what's waiting for us behind that gate? Could be unending riches. Or it could be an unspeakable hell. Do whatever it takes to get good and ready for anything Eden might throw at us.
What is it, Kisala? How come you called me out here? Do you need something?
Yeah, we're closing in on the end, yeah.
Jester, there's something I want to tell you.
Huh?
I'm nervous about getting any closer to Mari Glen. Like I won't be able to be with everyone anymore. It's a scary feeling. And it's only getting worse.
Kisala.
I have a strong tie to Mari Glen because of who I am. And I'm sensing that something horrible is about to happen. Something huge. And awful. Jester!
I embrace my white woman, and then I go on my way. But yeah, it's possible we finish tomorrow, but I might need to grind even more, because good lord, that endgame is tough. We have at least, I think, a couple of dungeons from this point, for reference, so we do have a decent bit to go.
Leaving?
Ah, thank you, Catherine. For those wondering, you spell her name with a K? Thank you so much for the raid.
I told you, come see me when you're ready. Don't make me repeat myself.
I forgot they lock us in here, so there's no, like, there's no space travel till you go there at least once. Okay. Alright, let's go. I just hate K.
Then what are you waiting
Bitch, you made your username something with a K.
Grab your gear and let's get moving.
Creepy culture was taken once again. Iconic miss.
So, this is a whole other galaxy.
Let's see. Presuming that the gate is a type of wormhole, there is a good chance that we are no longer in the Wilherzer system.
Look, over there. Oh. Now that's a gorgeous planet.
That must be...
Look! Think of what kind of person you'd be, probably, if you never saw Joseph Anderson stream. More stable, yeah.
Looks like it's a
less
highly
collapse.
civilized planet.
Finally, we've made it.
What treasures could it hold? Oh man, they must be out of this world.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I love how I waited the entirety of Xenoblade 2 for Look, and it happens in the last 3 hours. It's really good. I saw that he doesn't know what fucking Nanako's dad's name is, and everyone just calls him Great Vegetables Guy. Fucked up.
Is that some kind of tractor beam? It's like they're inviting us in or something.
Please stop being on
As if
screen.
they always knew that we'd be coming.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. Don't you think it's kinda unusual? That such a civilized bunch would let us outsiders just waltz right on in like this?
Yeah, but what else can we do after coming all this way? We've got to take our chances and land.
What's your take on it, Captain?
Just like Jaster said. Ain't no use in running and hiding now. We might as well accept their hospitality.
Yes, sir. We'll follow their guide beam then.
What's that?
That seems to be the Demon King. I completely forgot about this part entirely. Like, what? What the fuck is this?
Beasts. See? Told you we were being set up.
What the? Look at 'em all! I've never seen so many beasts! Oh, not even a Dorganak is a match for a swarm like that!
Captain, what should we do?
Break out the big guns. Fire 'em at that huge fella there.
Aye, aye, sir. I'll start charging them up right away then.
Big guns?
That's right. It's our
Ah!
#1 weapon, attached to the bow. No enemy in the world can survive an attack from the big guns.
I forgot the big guns is literally what they call it. Big. Fuck. Oh man, it's time for peak.
Uh-oh! Not enough time to charge up!
What do we do now?
Annoying little twerps.
This isn't good. The ship won't stand much more of this.
Look!
Look! Oh, robot.
him down, eh? Oh, it's nice to have someone on our side for once, isn't it?
Hey, don't they look like the robot we met in the labyrinth?
I think you're right. They must live on this planet. They're trying to protect us.
Well, if that's true, that must mean Eden didn't send the beasts in the first place.
Captain, the big guns are charged up and ready to fire.
The big gun.
Time. Have a taste of this, you build scum. All right, let him have it, Steve. Fire!
Yes, Steve. Use a big gun. Oh, fuck.
They're pulling back. Sure gave us a run for our money, though.
Oh, thank goodness.
There! That'll teach you to mess with us! You stinking piles of crap!
That was like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Hey, it looks like they're escorting us down to their city. I can't believe it. It's such a beautiful place.
Amazing. It's like the city goes on forever.
That's strange. For some reason, it feels so familiar here.
Of course it does. It's because you were born here.
But I was just a baby when I left this planet.
Oh yeah.
Still, I feel kind of nervous.
I admit I'm a little tired of the main menu being played so much. Oh, well, they have to pay it off.
Must be some kind of big shot
We're so close.
Welcome to Mariglan. You have journeyed far. This place
Wendy Lee
is
jump
known
scare.
throughout the galaxy as Eden. I am Fradius, the queen of this planet. We have been waiting for your arrival for a long time. Welcome home, Arieth. Do you remember me?
Are you my mother? Finally. Oh, finally.
What's all this? So Kisala must be...
That's right. She's the daughter of the Queen of Mariglen. That makes her a princess.
Jaster! You knew all about this?
Well, Kisala asked me not to tell anyone.
Why you? I'm gonna murder
This is fucked up. You could like pop his head with your thumb and index finger. Like that size thing's fucked.
Welcome to Mariglan. You must be weary from your journey. Please, rest here for a spell to regain your strength.
By the way, Mrs. Queen, I heard Eden, Mariglen, holds the most prized treasure in the universe. I'm really fixing to know exactly what kind of treasure they could be talking about. Think you could show me?
Most prized treasure, you say? Well, I'm not sure whether they qualify exactly, but we do have an abundance of precious stones and the like here on our planet. But I am not sure as to whether they are the treasures you seek.
Well, what do you know about this eternal soul thing? 'Cause well,
As a pirate, you see, the thing is, I'd really like to get my hands on it. So, yeah.
How could you say that?
Come on. This is what we pirates do, Kissala.
Eternal soul. Yes, the eternal soul does indeed exist on this planet.
Oh, then it's true. Wonder if you couldn't, let us have it?
Papa! Will you cut it out?
Sorry, ma'am. This is kind of the whole point of the game. So no.
I see. So you must be the one who raised Iriath. I don't know how I can ever thank you for what you've done. Very well, then. You shall have all the treasures you can find on Mari Glen.
Really? Do you mean it? And the eternal soul, too?
That, unfortunately, we do not have. For that, you'll have to see Mother.
Mother?
Mama.
Okay, sounds good. So all we have to do is go ask this mother person then?
I'm afraid that is not possible. Mother never deigns to listen to us. Seems I'll need to tell you everything. The sad tale of Mari Glen. I shall reveal to you how we ended up where we are today. Once upon a time, Mari Glen was the most technologically advanced planet in the entire Wilhurser system. But one day, the evil energy known as Rune appeared on our planet and began to eat away at Mari Glen. Rune is composed of forbidden energy that gives life to the lifeless. As I'm sure you have already witnessed firsthand, those who fall victim to the Rune gain new life as monsters. Rune does not discriminate. No one can withstand its influence. Even worse, the Rune monsters on this planet are several times stronger than those you've encountered in the Wilhurser system. This is because Mari Glen is home to a fearsome force that is the source of all Rune. Mother.
I see. So, Mother is the cause of all the beasts that exist throughout the galaxy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Once our planet was in Mother's grip, there was nothing we could do except to wait for the inevitable. The rune that Mother released would eventually strip this planet bare. And once our world was destroyed, it would move on to another planet and repeat the same process. Rune is like a voracious microbe that feasts on planets. We quickly realized that unless we somehow stopped her, Mother would eventually destroy the entire galaxy. That is why I decided to seal Mari Glen into a space-time cleft, into a galaxy in a different
Hey,
dimension.
what? Okay.
That was the only choice we had. Everything we did was for the protection of our beautiful galaxy.
So, you sacrificed yourself to save the galaxy. How very sad indeed.
I wish there was another way we could stop Mother. But unfortunately, we had no choice. You must understand, I love this planet very much. I could not hand it over to Mother without a fight. Desperately, I tried to figure out a way to save it somehow. There is only one person who could stand up against Mother and win. And that is the Star King they spoke of in legends. Our greatest prophets predicted that the one who carried the Star King's soul would appear in 10,000 years. Believing their words, I sent Ragnar to each planet in Wilhurser, placing keys on each one that could open the gate to our world. It was a gate that only the one with the Star King's powers could open.
Yeah, the voice for
It was the
Dorgan
gate
does a
of
shit
hope.
ton of stuff.
Arieth, you were still just a baby back then. I was sure
In
you
terms
could
of
live
stuff
in
that
peace
appeared on
through
my
the
stream,
reign
he's one of the
Star
main
King.
villains of the first Judgment.
So I left you to Ragnar. I did not want to see you grow up in a world controlled by Mother. I wanted you to carry the blood of the Mariglen people into the future.
Mom.
After we made all the preparations, we waited many long years for you to open the gates of time and arrive on our planet.
So that's how it happened.
Now that the gate has been unsealed, Mother is sure to use it to bring her malice to other planets, just as soon as she destroys Mariglen. Please, help us defeat Mother and bring peace to this planet, as well as the entire galaxy.
I get it now, Mrs. Queen. Just leave it to us, all right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm as strong as all that, but I'm prepared to give it a shot.
We'll fight for you, Mom. I promise. For this planet and our entire galaxy, we're gonna defeat Mother.
Thank you, Arieth. And thank you all so much. I believe in you. I believe in your powers. Please help us Mariglendans learn to smile again. A man named Yuvan waits for you near the south gate. Go speak with him. He will lead you on your way.
Yeah, just stop the source of all monsters. You know, it's not a super big
Let me
biggie.
get this straight. Pirates fighting to save someone? Since when are we so charitable?
Yeah, well, what about it? Look, this planet is drowning in riches. What a terrible waste it would be if it all got eaten up by Rune. We'll get our share of them as a reward, I'm sure. Trust me, Zegrim.
If you say so.
Besides, have you taken a good look at Kisala's ma? She's a looker. How can you say no to a woman like that, huh?
I figured as much.
Yeah, my dude gets it. This is just Pete. Sometimes your big guy has to have like Pete energy. There we go. Ah, okay. They put a little talk bubble next to the gate, but yeah, we are in fact free. We are uninhibited. I believe we have a custom animation now to jump between gates, though. Yep. Is that a cat meow? Probably not. I don't have a cat. I've got a... Not a cat. Ah, there it might have been like a sound. I don't think I heard it. Now I'm going crazy. I hate this horrible bastard. This horrible cat. Not a fan. Not a fan. The cat's fine compared to fucking Jupas over here. This horrible little creature. Bridget dodged a bullet by me going, this has a long neck, and Alto yells no, so someone just turns it into Alto instead. This could have been avoided. Alright, well, I was worried about getting locked into the next plot thing, because I definitely wanted to grind in between streams, because we are done for today. We've been going for just over 6 hours. The next stream could potentially be the last one. That said, the endgame chunk here is fairly difficult. there will be at least one section where we have to fight a boss as each character. So I'm gonna try my best to get everything I'm missing in the game. Maybe power some stuff up, maybe power grind a little bit, just to make it a bit easier. So we will see how that goes. Even Jupus, yes, there is a moment where it's like, yeah, go for it. Can we leave? I wish I could leave Jupus and get anybody else. Sometimes you just can't get it. Just can't get it. I'm trying to get this VOD up alongside the other ones like soonish. I say that realizing that I may have taken an edible 25 minutes ago. Well, I'm gonna try and get these VODs up whenever we can, but that's gonna do it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, where we might in fact finish. We might in fact finish Rogue Galaxy, and then I can figure out what else I want to do as we close out our time with this PC that's kind of a piece of shit. Thank you to True Storm dropping 1,000 biddies during the stream. Thank you Napcakes for dropping the wonderful Bluey art that we received today. Fucking, we got some good stuff. I don't know what a Bluey is, but I guess it's anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.